Hello, hello. I am back from the bell of the taco. I lived in my moss. So now we are going to fix the issue of the text not changing on the module. But that can be done pretty simply by just passing something through. And then we're going to hop on my own personal project, and we are going to we're going to continue. Well, we're going to do that. So I'm going to post this here, and let's fix what I've got going wrong with this. So let's go over to here and let's call it go to tile work, and what you're looking for. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and set. So we got the character, right? Because that's where it's going next. So we just need to go ahead and do module set attributes and then we're going to set it as char, and that way we can go back to the script and we can do a local char count is equal to 1. That way, once this plays, we can get the attribute. So let's go ahead and find where we were again. So local is equal to accent wait for child, or no, not wait for child. We're gonna find first child surface UI, and then find first child text label. And we're gonna call this text, or have this text label dot text equals if I is equal to 1, then the text is equal to char. There we go. And then if turn val 2 or 10, if oh no, we could just do an else here since we're already checking for that anyway. Else module wait for child text work accent find first child surface UI find first child text label dot text equals module get attribute. We're going to do char count plus 1. Welcome Hexa. Yield wild work. Fuck. That's done on the actual module. Alright. So we need to find. Hello, Bano. Welcome. So right now I'm currently just working on fixing up the rest of the tile work module, and then once I'm done with that, I will work on a personal project. Since I've already kind of gotten done with a bit of work on module on defusal. String expected got nil. Random path numbers. Let's see, print random path. just gets 4. Okay, that's fine. So it needs to be able to find 4 in the char lookup, which should be D. So it should be getting characters random path. God, I hate this sometimes. I'm getting nil as the character, which is strange. That should be path numbers index, and then we get the random value from path numbers. Which means why? Why must we do this? Let me see. Print type of random path. We get a number value. That should be right. Why is it not finding it then? I'm going to hide this so I can actually see the rest of the code. We just get a bunch of nil values, so it's fantastic. I see what I did now. How did I do that? Like, genuinely, how did I do that? Okay. So now that should be working, so let's go ahead and make sure we uncomment this code. And we can just take out the char. So yeah, we get H. Okay, let's just look at the manual to make sure what we are doing matches your manual. So for D, I'm gonna close the output so I don't see the answer. So D, we go ahead and take the right path, so it should be this and this. No. Oh no, we're looking at H. Bro. There we go. And then we go for B, which B from here is bottom left, so I can't fucking read. Oh my god. E is up to here, so that's I'm terrible at this. Then we want A. So A from here is this. Okay, that one should be right. Where did I get it? What was the answer for that? So print answer. Okay, yeah, I see what I did now. So it wants it like this. So I need to make sure I sort the table before that. That's how it works. Also, you guys did not see how badly I did that. That was definitely yeah, that was definitely not an issue of me being bad at the game. I just completely blame Steve. I don't know who Steve is, but I'm blaming him. Alright, so G. So let's find G. Should be this. Alright, that didn't air out. I do want to look output. Okay, it sorted that, I think. Then we go up to, we got G, so we're looking for this. And then we got D, so we are going to do this again. And then we got E, so we need to do this. And then we have F, which is back around hitting these two buttons. And that's tile work done. And I think I did that in such an order that it did not matter. Yeah. So I do want to do or on that. So now let's go ahead and try that again. Let's just do another one. So H is this. Oh. B is this. That one should be right. Right, so I'm here. Oh, never mind. My inability to look at fucking anything is proving itself exactly how it's happening. So we gotta do this. C is what? So why is that 316? So we have this, right? We just came back from that. We have a C. C should be pointing at this. Let's take a look at the combination for that. Tile work. 13. Alright, so C should go to 12, which it does. Okay, let's look at 12. 12 is set to 1, 4, and 3, 1. So 1, 4. This is X and Y. We just did that completely wrong. X and then Y. This is why we need to do testing. So that one was right. Alright. Should add a sound when the letter is changeable so it's more noticeable. Yeah, we could do that. More or less just want to make sure the module is completely working first. So we got A, and then we're going to go to D, so it's this. That should be right. Let's verify that again. So what was that error that we were getting for that? 1424. So it's thinking. I think it's doing the same thing as well. So let's look at 3. Tile work. 3. This should be. Yeah, that should be 2. 2 1. Oh no, that's 1. It should be 2 1. Or in this case, it's 4. Yeah, no, that's wrong completely. 4 1, and then 2. Oh wait, no. 5 4. Turns out it's pretty hard to get an answer right if you are not using the right coordinate system consistently. That's you would have thought. All right, let's use D. And then we got G, so let's find G. G is this. No, that's G is this. Sorry. A is this F. What was the one that I just did? So, right here. Okay, F. F is, and then E. And then that's just this. That was all. That was a complete, like, that was a unique one. There was no repeated, patterns. That's cool. Let's try that again. Make sure I don't have any other issues. More or less, I just need to visit every single thing. Because if it's wrong, I mean, like, I don't think it will necessarily screw up too much. Like, if I pointed it to the wrong one, it'll definitely screw up the direct, like, the fucking manual. But, like, that's better than, like, it being an impossible solve, right? From the actual, like, patterns. So G, we are going to start from this pattern. Then from G we go to A, which is this pattern. Then H, we go back to here. Then we go to E. Where the fuck is E? This pattern. Oh, sorry, this pattern. B. B is just going to here. To solve. I mean, it's working. What do you need the flowchart to have a different format, font change, etc., since the manual does not look like the one I suggested? So we're gonna, modules is gonna handle that. We're just gonna go off of what you've given. Modules has been doing all the manuals, so that, we could, make it over, so there won't be any, hopefully any issues with that, but he's probably going to try to, one, condense it so that it's probably a little bit more tighter without being, without having, like, weird lines. Probably a little bit more readable. I mean, we are way ahead of schedule. Like, honestly, the update's already pretty much done. There's just, yeah, the update's pretty much just done already. But there is a slight issue with, some other stuff. Like, we obviously need more needies. Like, the only needy in rewrite right now is, Jammer. I'd like to get probably tic-tac-toe done maybe tomorrow. Probably, I don't know what modules is doing with this. I think Echo, Interview, and Counting are pretty much just going to be scrapped because they are not challenging at all. And it's pretty bad game design. I wouldn't hate Interview again, maybe like in a different format, because I have some ideas. I've worked on it before. And there was also going to be some other needies that I was going to have. I think one of the ones I wanted to do was Wordle. I had, in a previous build, I had a needy, like a Wordle needy ready. It just never got pushed out because mid-development I realized there was an issue with time zones. I mean, maybe. The needies are mainly there to distract. Like, I would have to, I would have to talk with modules more because I don't know the exact direction he wants to go with it. But I do think I have a Wordle fucking I actually pushed this out to interview before it got removed. So this was in 423. So like, let's just look at like before, before, Jesus, fuck, I hate how before April 23rd of 2024. Yeah, this, I remember this. This is when I was still working on rewrite, but like for, one of the older, like the older rewrite, the rewrite that we're working on right now. I made this and it was really fucking hilarious. Yeah. It worked really well. Like, I actually spoiled the fucking answer for a day when I was working on rewrite because the code was still in there. And it printed to console, so I was going to do my Wordle later. And I was working. I just saw the fucking answer. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? I did have, I don't hate interview because I also had plans on like having it so that it showed like it told you like yeah, 2024, 2 years ago. Yeah. I had plans for interview on like on certain developers' birthdays. It would ask you to to say happy birthday to them. I thought that was cool. I might add back interview because I don't hate it. Like, I think it's the better of all the needies in the game. It just doesn't have enough answers. It doesn't have enough like it doesn't have enough variation. So like I think interview in its core concept is a great needy. We just only had like 3 answers for it though. A more original as well, yeah. Like how many? Like we have ones that 2 of them, 2 of the 3 are related to the player count. Like, what are we doing? And it was never. It was barely ever dynamic at all. So, I'm thinking to just like remake interview because I don't hate it, and also my birthday is coming up, so I could use some birthday messages, you know, because I my plan in the original thing was when the player said happy birthday, it would tell us it's like through a webhook. I think that would be funny. So I don't hate that. Honestly, yeah. Do we want to keep interview? Do we want to keep interview but give it like a fuck ton more questions? Because like we've already reworked some other modules in a way that makes it more enjoyable. I don't see why we won't rework interview. Because I have the birthday somewhere. I don't know where, but I have it somewhere. Interview, but making it like more a souvenir. Interview is, yeah, okay. I agree. Let's make it interview. I'm gonna rename this interview because no one wants Echo. It's like that's a good one. I'll have to make that only appear once you solve a module though, but yeah. Let me just steal display off of this one. Don't they activate once you solve one? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if there's a condition on activation. All I know is that I have it in this game set to activate after a given time that I copied. I copied them from the original game, and then I'm just kind of working out through the new game. I can pull it up here actually. So if we go to it should be in configs, game config, needy config. I'm gonna remove this since it's not gonna be real, but like for example, the minimum time for an interview is 30 seconds, but it takes 80, and then you're solving time here. So this is how long you have until you actually solve it. That was like the goal with this. So for example, I set needy jammer to be like pretty much about on average like a minute, a little more than that. So that's how it works in the current game. I can show you how. I also have it so that there's a guarantee. You can set a guarantee or not. You can't. Technically, you can. So for example, Jammer should be able to be turned back on. If we ever do any modules that require Jammer, I will, because I do like your idea. But I will have to make sure that when we make the allowed needies to add Jammer, I will have to give it its own config. But for now, I haven't gotten there yet. But like for example, right now we have it set so that like we can add as many needies as we want. We can add the needy chance for it to be a needy, and then also if it has needies or not. So. Just we got it regular config basically of the game. I'm gonna set this to higher because like low key it's nice if I can test something out of here. But we can also adjust the chances on each bomb. So like let's say someone doesn't like how annoyingly long a certain module takes. Like we got a community feedback, we could just adjust that. Because in the previous game we did it by difficulty, in this game we're doing it by weights. So if the module difficulty is too high, the previous game would only consider it based on where we put it in the area. But at this point, since we have more modules, we should do it by difficulty. So I could do like if I want to fuse this, I could just type that in and it'll do it. Also, levels have been added to the game, so I plan on making a level leaderboard. I also plan on making. We don't actually have these buttons ready yet, but you know, game saves pretty much everything. But yeah, now it's this module. But yeah, that's basically how needies are working right now. Is we have a set chance, and if the max needies is exceeded, then we just continue to just do normals. This game was pretty much like finished within we finished this in like a week and a half. We are at the point where we're just trying to add update modules so it actually feels like an update. Also, I do plan on we still haven't like completely finished everything though. We are missing some features that were in like the regular game, but like barely. Like leaderboards, that's going to be coming here soon. And then also, another one of my goals is to get. I'm trying to think. Another one of my goals is to get. The game modes done. I want to get game modes in, because at the current rate, people like you saw the poll where everyone was talking about like everyone on the poll said, hey, they want different ways to play the game. We're going to make sure we actually get that going for everyone. Cosmetics are not our priority at all. Sure, it would be nice if we can have a way to get money, but I think at this current rate, we only care about making the community happy. So, not our wallets. Especially considering this game has been neglected for a while. The main reason why we grinded so hard is because we added fucking, I'm trying to think. It's because we added revives. That has, yo. Hey, I'm re-adding Inryu because I think it's honestly one of the better needies in the game right now. It just needs work.
Just got out the shower, I'm ready.
Nice, good shit.
I need to code. Is tile work done?
Tile work is completely done. Yep, I got that to fully work. I did do a bit of testing on it. There was some issues with my coordinates. I haven't tested every single case yet, but I will have to later verify that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get started with faults then.
Okay. Yeah.
Because the manual is done, I need to start working on it now. Okay, let me get on the bro. I have to reopen all my studio tabs because everything crashed.
Oof. Yeah, Studio's been crashing on me a lot recently. I don't know why. I've actually changed the position of the status light here.
You can change its shape as well. It doesn't even have to be.
That's
the
what
same.
I'm doing.
Okay.
Because I personally, I think for module like interview for example specifically, the way the module just feels right now is just like it's, like I can't really make a huge ass display on something and then have like it lopsided. It makes me uncomfortable. But I will need to. I'm gonna actually make a folder for folder for timer.
Alright, let's get started with this. I need to. Okay, let me drag all the. Oh my god. Yeah, I made all the. So what are they called? Like the symbols. They're like as models as well. Yeah. Bro, it's actually evil though. Like some of them look almost exactly the same. Yeah, I need to place them all down though. Fuck, wait, I just realized I'm gonna have to do that. Ugh.
Just realized I fucked up. There we go. I can only imagine like some random kid just trying to look at my stream to learn how to like program, and here I am like swearing like a sailor. And like their kid, like their parents walk in.
Not for kids, guys. Not for kids.
Not for kids. No.
How is one supposed to describe those symbols? Well, I can think of many ways to describe them, but it's meant to be hard. Yeah, it's meant to be hard.
So that's not the hardest one that we're going to be adding. So we do have one that has similar symbols. Called we're going to be adding it. It's going to be our Bruno module, but it's called runes. But it will be using this, the Minecraft enchantment language.
That's actually so funny. Yeah, this was definitely way more complicated.
Yeah, no, that took me so long. It took me so long to import everything. I had to go into I downloaded PNG, like every single character in a PNG format, went over to Blender, wrote a script to import every single SVG, and then extrude it into a way that I could export it. Then I had to bulk export it, then one by one add it into Roblox. This
yeah,
I was in the
definitely going to be more complicated because you have to explain everything.
Yeah.
Every single one. For faults, all you're gonna have to explain, it's gonna be a bunch of colors, and they're gonna only be like two. There are only two symbols on the module. So
And then also, the plan is for runes is to have the manual dynamically adjust based on like it has to be a one that generates, but that manual will get basically the manual when generated will get a cipher. And that cipher is what will be used for actually figuring out the module. But we won't go too much into the detail because we want to mainly have that as a surprise. So that'll be a module you cannot remember.
or if yeah, I mean you're not gonna be able to remember. But like my main focus is not only making modules you can't remember, but also like if they aren't changing, at least make them so that like remembering them is not very feasible by the majority of people.
Yeah. And also making it so that it challenges the diffuser a lot as well, because that's a big issue we've had.
Right now it's way too much of an expert game. Like,
yeah,
it's one of the problems.
Wait, yeah, it'll be very funny. I doubt. Okay, to be fair, if you're playing Brutal, and you're not ready for Brutal, that's your own fucking problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Brute, I mean, we're not gonna do this type of shit like for medium or whatever. Like,
and also, it's going to be a fairly rare chance for runes to spawn on like a Brutal module to spawn on a Brutal bomb, but it's going to be there.
Yeah.
It's not going to be like, oh, you get like a 50% chance to generate this fucking hell of a module. No, it's going to be like 5%.
Yeah. Although we shouldn't make it like so rare that's like.
Well, we were going to add something that was going to be more on like it would be
like
Brutal
Easter
only.
egg.
Yeah, more like an Easter egg.
Like a 1 in 1,000 module that like is insane. Like that would be funny. That would actually be funny.
Yeah, and we plan on making a module in Brutal that is like a 1 in 1,000 to get. It pretty much is like very easy to solve, and then it will just give you a badge.
Yeah.
500 modules.
500 modules. Okay, bro, why is the origin so low? Look at this. That's so fucked. Why is it like that?
Huh.
That's disgusting. It's not even close to where it is. Like, hello.
Hold on, let me tap in the stream to some music. What we feel on fucking I don't know.
Actually, look, you need to hop on YouTube Music as well. But I saw you using that desktop app for YouTube Music, and I downloaded it. It's so good.
It's so good. You can even do you can do Discord integration. You can do other platform integration.
Stuff. It's so good.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
I mainly want the embeds, like the fact that you can use rich presence.
We are not playing the Jammer sound on repeat. No.
Jammer sound.mp3, ecm.mp3.
Yeah. But yeah, I do plan on having the birthday thing as well, because I also want to get a birthday message, you know, for my 21st.
We should make it. We should make a like a webhook to Discord, so that like every time someone wishes us a happy birthday, you see like their name.
I'll only do it to us two right now, since technically we're like the only developers working on defusal.
Yes, do it. Yes, you should only do it for us too. We are literally the only developers now.
Yeah.
I mean, there could have been a shout for other people before, but like now we're literally changing the entire game. So.
Yeah.
And the ranked is pretty much entirely made by me, so it's not like there's anyone else there.
But I know I had that birthday idea previously when I was working on a rewrite before a rewrite, but also this is just a really neat way of doing this interview. It's like fully filled.
Yes. actually started, lol. Let's do this. So that's 2.
Did I just duplicate? No, I didn't. There we go. We gotta make sure that the auto, like, for interview, the auto translate does not auto translate happy birthday or something like that. Or like, we need to have the, we need to have a way that
That's weird, yeah.
Yeah.
For localization.
it's a little weird. Honestly, we already have them writing a lot of English words.
Maybe what you should do is like, you should turn off localization for it, and only spawn it if they if they have like an English speaking. You can...
I don't hate that.
So like you're locked out of interview unless you speak unless your language is English. I don't know if you wanna implement that, but, like, that is one of the
setting up a
solutions.
setting in which like you can spawn it.
Oh yeah, exactly, like a setting, yeah. Not on launch though, probably.
Not on launch, yeah. Like honestly, I think I'm happy with it being like on launch, just having it so that
Yes, yeah.
that they can do it, and then we can work on localization later.
Yeah.
Or what we can do is localize the actual like text that we want them to type.
Like translate it in, yeah, and
then,
check
like,
if it means
export it
happy
out.
birthday.
Yeah.
or whatever it is. Yeah. That could be a thing. I know there's probably an API for that.
There is, and I don't like to deal with it, so we're just gonna leave it alone until not a launch.
Not on launch, not on
I had to
launch.
deal with it for the fucking jammer stuff, and it was not fun.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Because I needed to make sure that the randomized it automatically localized the error message when you send it, and then the jumbled text when someone else receives the message. I needed to use another filtering service to make sure it didn't contain any swear words, and if it did, just use the old like not reachable message.
Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, bro, dealing with like obscure services is like
Not the well. I wouldn't even call it obscure. It's just that we never have to use it.
basically the same thing for me, bro. For me, it's obscure.
Yeah. I still
Yeah.
haven't added a way to like check needies on here, mainly because it's a pain in the ass. Because needies are part of the game loop basically. So
Can I add this to server storage?
yeah, go for it.
Need to start working on this. Yep. Okay, which module do we copy to base this off of?
What are you working on?
Faults.
Oh, faults. The faults thing. Honestly,
The module, yeah.
if you're generating a random, I think I already have something to. I already have something to generate like a bunch of like random shit from like a object from the runes code. If you can parse that, I would say with the way that it works, I would probably copy. You have it's kind of.
the runes.
I don't even.
Alright.
I don't even remember the fucking code for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Do I have something stupid in there? Oh yeah.
Just a giant table of cipher table. Just cipher
That's
table.
that's because I was
Yeah,
trying to do
I'm-
like something that wasn't copyable.
Okay, let's just
Yeah, let's just delete that.
let's
That was
just
meant
copy-
for something
let's
else.
just copy like let's just I'm just gonna make a new module. Actually, no, I don't need to make a new one. I need to copy sample module.
Yeah, I was originally just gonna generate the cipher, and then I just realized, let's generate it dynamically.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's, I have to go fuses or whatever. No.
I don't think I've ever met like a family-friendly Roblox developer though. Like, I feel like everyone has like a pretty bad fucking swearing problem.
It's not a problem for me, bro. I just use colorful language.
Yeah, gotta put some spice on your language, you know.
I mean, the whole point of profanity is to like accentuate words. Like, I mean, it's like a very useful tool.
Yeah.
As long as you're not like obnoxious. But I don't think like we use profanity to a point where it's obnoxious. We just like use it. New information. There's a mosquito in my room, so I'm gonna have to look out for that, I guess. Yes, Simon says because I have to copy this check table equality thing.
The old granny after like watching my stream after they realize their kid plays our game.
This is deadass, bro.
Deadass. What do you do all this?
Okay, now we have to look in.
Yeah.
Fonts.
The only one in the disguise. Yeah, there we go. I really like the look of this though. I think this improvements in the interview is like needed. Everything is filled.
Make the border red, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because
make the border red.
It's covering, yeah, because it's covering a lot of the red outline, so you can't really tell.
Yeah, we can change if you want. We could also update the border for Jammer, but I don't think we need to.
I think mainly for that one because like where are you editing it? Where are you editing it?
Oh, I'm in the fucking actual main place because I don't have a way to make a needy on the current module creation place because it's needies are part of the game loop. Yeah.
Probably fine. Maybe a bit darker. No, this is fine, this is fine.
That's not the... I keep going to my other game. I was gonna work on that, but honestly I kinda wanna get this needy out, because we need to get... I can't fully say that we're parody without at least one of the classic needies.
Yeah. Technically we're not parody until we get the first defuse and 5 defuse badges and like the stats and leaderboards. But that's like technical shit, like fuck that, like whatever, we'll do that.
We are also... I don't know how I will be able to... it's up to you if you want to just reset all like the points from the players, but it might be hard for me to figure out how to do that, to copy the information.
I can just import the data store, I mean.
Oh, you can? Okay. It is sorted in a different way though, so we might have to have some way to make it convert.
I'm talking about the XP though. I'm talking about like the points. Those are different.
Yeah.
Like the old cache, like the cache data store, cache 01, I think it's called.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I believe the names are different.
Yeah, I don't know how we would be able to. I don't know if anyone would be done with me deleting that, honestly.
But I could also add code to make it so that it looks at the old store, and if you have any information on it, just like copies over.
Yeah, it's mainly for the leaderboard, but like, I don't know if anyone cared about that, but I mean, maybe they were because like.
I mean, there was also
there
like
there's like 7
cheated.
spaces.
There's also some heavily cheated scores.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think.
We could do a poll. It comes down to it.
Honestly, I might as well do it now.
You can do
because like we were a week away from release, and we are.
Ask like a gradient of answers. Like, how would you feel if points leaderboards were deleted and replaced with XP? Like a reset of points. Like
Well, I have points set in the
devastated.
game.
Or like leaderboards, then.
Yeah.
But there's no point to have the points if you're gonna delete the leaderboard though, because there's no use for points.
Yeah, that's true.
We could just delete points at that point, like.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Intended.
Well, we could also just leave it into the game code, but we just don't have to do anything with it.
Yeah, points did nothing exactly. Points did literally nothing. But like the thing is, I don't want to just like straight up delete it without asking anyone because there was a leaderboard for that and people might have cared.
Regarding points.
Oh yeah, by the way, for level. Wait, how do you feel about some difficulties being locked behind levels? Wait, that might be.
I wouldn't hate that.
Comp, no? That might be comp, no?
How do you feel about?
Yeah, maybe a reset is worthwhile. Yeah.
Replacing the points leaderboard.
Like you should do like a gradient. Like I would be absolutely devastated. I wouldn't like it. Indifferent. That is good and like sure. Like okay, no, nobody's gonna say like that's fantastic or whatever. Or like just indifferent.
Yeah. Level
or maybe just do one sub worth it, I guess. How hard it is to reach the levels? I mean, no, it's pretty easy. I mean, it depends what you solve. But
again, well, I haven't released the XP amount, but for example, Brutal is 5,000 XP. Level 100 is 100,000 XP total.
It goes up. You get diminishing returns, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah. So
like the higher you go in level, like the harder it is to reach the next one.
So I can
we're gonna show it in the lobby as well.
Yeah, I can. And also you're incentivized to do the harder difficulties since the easier difficulties.
High levels game pass.
I do.
Battle pass for what? JK, yeah, bro.
Yeah, what? We have the battle pass where you just unlock a module. $1 billion.
$1 billion.
This shit's gonna be like Sound Voltex fucking stamp events.
Yeah, for difficulties. Yeah, I mean we could, bro. I mean, I want to add like cool like special difficulties eventually, but like I want to add like new modes first though. Like we have an idea for like an endless mode, where like you have to solve like progressively harder bombs, like other stuff. Like we have ideas, and I want that bomb builder thing to come to become a thing. We have a lot. We have a lot of ideas, but I also want to find ways to monetize the game. So like, we're probably gonna release. We're never gonna create stuff that's gonna be like entirely behind the paywall. Like I always want to make it so that no matter what each update, everyone is getting something, and I'm never gonna delete anything from someone. Like if you bought something or there's something that exists right now, like I'm never gonna I'm never gonna take away a feature that you already have and put it behind a paywall. Is basically in short. Like if I ever do that, if we ever do that where we put something behind the paywall that you already have access to. We're gonna be adding something that is of equal value, you know. Because I just don't think it's fair when games do that. Like, just like like for example, like if I were to like put insane behind a 25 Robux Game Pass, like that would be bullshit. Like, because like that's been in the game for years, and I just put it behind the Game Pass. It's just stupid. Like if I were to put insane behind the Game Pass, I'd add like another mode that you could do or something, or like add like bomb builder for free for something, for example. You know, like trade deal. Needy, where you need to watch an ad to disarm it, yeah, bro.
It's similar to the it's similar to the fucking idea that I'm trying to work on, is where you just have to pay money to fucking disarm a module. I want to add that just as a joke. No one will have access to it but developers, and we can only set it for bombs. Because I don't feel in good conscience we should have a module, even in a game mode, where you had to pay to beat it.
Yeah, no.
But I think it would be very funny as a screenshot or just something.
An ad, disarm. The funny thing is that you could actually do that, like with Roblox. You could actually do that with like the ad service. You could like literally make them watch an ad and then wait until the ad is done and it disarms.
Yeah. Are we okay with having an ad for a revive?
That would actually be a good idea. I mean, I don't know. But
ever since we added revives,
once a day, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know what the equivalent of an ad.
29 Robux is, right? Yeah, it depends on the impressions and how much they're paying for impression. It changes.
Yeah.
Because it's like a market. It's like a volatile ass market.
It might honestly do more outcome than paying. But I wouldn't mind only locking that to like a certain amount a day. Like,
yes, we should. You definitely should.
And you would only be able to do it in the lobby or something, so you don't like waste people's time.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I want to calculate how much each impression is.
Yeah.
So, on the peak, it was 0.4 Robux per impression for an immersive video. So I don't know if an unskippable ad would be a bit more. Maybe it would be like 1 at a very big.
1 Robux?
Yeah, maybe it would be like 1 Robux for 1 view.
Ooh.
It's pretty rough. Like it is.
It's
You would have to
rough.
bet. You would have to bet that you'd get 29 times more revives, which you probably would, but.
I feel like that would only hurt.
I don't know how many people,
Yeah.
do that. Like, I don't know if it would be 29 times. I don't even know if there are that many people who play the game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're also at that point of like development where like we think we have a product for everyone. But at the same time, I'm worried about negative like feedback coming back from this. Like, but I also think
feedback, bro.
I think I'm ready. So
No,
far
bro,
we got
negative
indifference and
feedback
I
is always
support
good.
this.
There are 2 people who don't like it. I mean, it depends on what the average person thinks, though, obviously.
Also, I can't give roles anymore. Can you give Furquist the contributor role? Because he actually has helped for some fucking things of my own code. There we go.
Oh, new module suggestion? A module series designed purely to torture everyone within viewing range. What on earth?
Hold on, where is this? Radio series? A module series is to torture everyone within viewing range. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh god, hold on. I need to pull this up. We'll pull it up.
Oh god.
I need to change my fucking profile picture on fucking Google. If the this module consists of a radio, a dial, a wave screen, and 3 buttons colored blue, red, yellow, blue. When the EMF jammer is inactive, this module will display noise. I fucking love this. No fucking way.
That would be diabolical, bro.
I can do this. It's just again, Hertz is just a sine wave, right? So you just like
if it's
plot it.
active though, like how are you gonna be able to solve it? Like what?
I think the goal is you have to turn it off, ask the diffuser how it works, and then turn it back on, and then fucking defuse it.
You have to like remember. How to
I fucking love this. It needs to happen. No, this is like a brutal module.
Like, bro, I don't even know if this, bro. Because like, what about like, what if you like just like screenshot the manual? Like, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you have to keep talking. I fucking
It's
love
a funny
that.
idea. It's a funny idea.
No, I think this should be in the game as a brutal module, but maybe not at launch.
Like, I don't know about at launch because we'd have to like iron this shit out for sure. But I like the idea.
If we have time, I'm down to write this, but this is a lot of fucking info.
Yeah. Viewer, bro, there's like a whole manual for each type of wave. This is basically a whole manual for each wave, bro. No. Oh my days.
Do we make a brutal plus? Like this brutal plus? We just have another difficulty level
nightmare.
just specific.
Call it nightmare.
Nightmare. I like that. And nightmare is only accessible on brutal bombs, and it's very low chance. I think that's. I think this will be a nightmare.
The gimmick of nightmare would be that it's just like really hard and just really fucking annoying. Diabolical is a shout as well.
Yeah.
But diabolical has too much like comical connotation. It doesn't sound like serious enough, you know.
Local outcomes. I'm going to do this. Local outcomes is equal to function.
Or they have to be coding coding the new one. Lol.
We're gonna return true. Cool. This is how I'm gonna do interview now. Is basically there's going to be a function, with each like for the first item of that, and then if that function returns true, then they can use the actual question. If not, just keep going until you find one.
I see. Yeah.
So there's going to be ones that just return true, no matter what, but there's going to be some, like, for example, if today's date is our birthday, give that.
Yeah. You should do like a 50-50 though, if that happens. Because, like, I don't want that, like, if it's our birthday, then, like, every single time you see a brutal one, like, every single time you see an interview, you just only get that.
Yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal.
Yeah.
So just, like, it's just going to be a random index, and if it finds that index and that function returns true, then we can use that. If not,
I see.
We cut it from the possible outcomes, and then we go on to another one.
Bet.
You should make a form if you need questions for the needy. I am down to do that. Give interview questions blocks. Bazinga. And then I also will make another function to return the answer to that, I guess, because that allows it to be dynamic.
I'm gonna copy the post. I'll put it in there.
Okay, we just keep doing functions apparently, because I think that's the only way I could possibly do this. Function. I don't want. How did we go from Monster Skill to Jay-Z? What? Sure. And answer. Right, yeah, and that's answer. This is question. This is check if we can use. So let's do return return. I'm gonna make this this is Nick's birthday, yeah. Or no, I won't put my actual name in there. DNF's birthday. I don't care if anyone knows my birth name. I just don't think I want to put my
feels
actual.
kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is Nick? Like.
Local fuck. Local day is equal to let me open up os.date. os.date. That fuck. Not the actual link. I don't want to go to a link os.date. os.date Roblox. 386. Okay, it returns a specific. Okay, so returns. No, that's not what I'm. os.date. Format string time. Formats the given format string to within date time information based on the given time, or if not provided valid term by. Okay. Day of the year. I'm doing day of the year. Local birthday. I need to figure out how to convert. What's day of the year is June 26th. 177. Okay, 178 for a leap year. We'll do that. How do I... I'm just worried that, like, leap days exist, you know? I think leap days does exist in... Oh, it's not day.
Day of the year? You're gonna do day of the year?
I think, I mean, there's another way I can do
for
it.
The,
yeah.
Oh, for the birthdays. Oh yeah, for leap years, that's weird.
Yeah. Os.date T will give you a table with all the date info split into convenient fields. You could check the data on. See OS for a full list of its fields. So what if I do print os.date T?
Day off every 4 years. No, but the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure every like 100 years, you skip it, and then every 400 years you skip it.
I mean,
No, every 400 years you have to every 400 years you don't skip it. You have to do it, and then every 800 years or every like 1,600 or something. I forgot exact, but you have to keep going because the Earth's rotation is like 23 point. It's like 23 hours and 45 minutes instead of 24. So you have to like keep compensating because the decimal shifts.
So that prints 119. So let's see. What day of the year is April 29th? I want to see if 120 in leap years. So it's not counting leap years. All right. So we're just gonna. Yeah, it does not count for leap years. So I'm just gonna go back to 177. What's your birthday?
Pick it out. 8th January. Birthday equals 8.
Oh yeah, that's. I don't know why I'm googling that. That's pretty easy.
W.
Oh, we got a classic issue of not being able to use fucking.
Oh yep. You were unstable connect. Yeah, I just got kicked out of casual dev. Trying to restart.
I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world if I get a birthday notification a day late, if that's the case.
Yeah. How
Or not day early, but
these.
How dare
they?
God fucking damn it! I
Today's
lost
my
connection.
birthday. They actually missed my birthday. Okay, yeah, it's saying connection lost. It's not even letting me record.
Dude, I think Roblox might just burn down.
You know, it is time zones, but he's using os.date, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It takes like this time zone of like the PC that you're on.
I'm sure I'll handle it.
Okay, I mean, module creation tool is working. Is that working for you?
I can't even fucking connect.
To anything?
I don't know. Let me look. Okay, I can.
On the tool,
to...
I'm good.
Yeah. On the tool, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good on tool.
But.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna get kicked out of here in 1.3 seconds. Bro, I don't know what's been happening with Roblox Studio lately. Like,
I don't know. Dude, I don't care if there's a time zone. I don't think anyone cares if a birthday notification happens at like 11 p.m.
It's OS date though, right?
Yeah, it's OS.date,
so, like,
but it's on the
matter.
server.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So it takes Californian time. I don't know what it is, but like.
So I get it a bit late, I guess. Whatever.
You'll get it a bit late, I think. I get it like. A little late, like 3 hours late.
I see. Yeah, whatever.
And also, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit.
Oh, I just local day.
Oh, we're back.
Birthday.
Okay.
177. And then I'm just gonna copy this.
Yeah. Okay.
So you said 8 is your birthday? Gen 8?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just find this really fucking funny.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, there we go. So that will turn true. If that turns true, that means it will ask that question. So
equals for child lights.
Return. We're gonna do today is DNF's birthday. Please please say happy birthday. Alright, and then we're gonna do this again for yours. Today is Module's birthday. And then, since we are going to be...
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Since we are
I
going
was
to...
like 5 seconds late. Fuck.
Yeah. We are going to have this under... I don't know, staff. Fucking staff, moderation. You know what? Edit channel. We're making a webhook. Create webhook. I'm not showing that on the stream, though.
What features does John core routine offer that the Roblox core routine doesn't have? What a question.
I'm calling the name Birthday Boy. Save changes. I'm not gonna do anything with the webhook on stream.
You just leak the webhook. Start seeing like slurs in our.
I think that would be funny though. But
funny, but it would be a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah. What are free runner threads? What month of the year? Okay. I don't hate that. The issue is, dealing with a lot of time like that, though, comes down to time zone issues. We're only doing this mainly because, it doesn't actually pertain to anyone. What I could do is, like, give it, like, a day of, like, grace. Like, it won't ever show up on, like, the first or, like, last day of the month. So I'm also going to make the answer into a function, just because, obviously it's going to be a bit different. So I'm going to type in input here. Input. And the input's just going to be a string. And that way we can just, like, send the webhook from here. And then, like, if it returns true, then then it works.
Values 0, 0. No.
If
AI, shut up.
If the lower is equal to happy birthday, then return true. We also need to make a function, local function, send birthday webhook. Player, sure.
With a bunch of fucking colors.
Alright. Alright, there we go. What's the poll looking like right now?
Checked.
Honestly, it seems like most people are indifferent, and then we got a good chunk of people who just kind of are okay with it. We have 2 people voting that they don't like it.
The only points grinders in the entire room.
Aw, Angus. Aw.
Nice, sleepy. EP.
Yeah.
EP sleep.
Yeah. One time my cat, like, successfully, not this cat, but another cat, successfully flipped one of my butterfly knives, and it was kind of cool.
What?
Like, he just, I dropped my butterfly knife, the cat picked it up, and then it opened it.
I was doing that intentionally. Tried to fucking hide it, but there you go, that's really...
Yeah, they're just, like, crazy like that, you know?
Yeah.
I don't actually know if they, that popped up on stream. Oh, I don't think I was actually in the camera. Look at the fucking GIF, or GIF, sorry, I'm sorry. 15k, no low balls, I know what I got.
Let's see. Okay, no locals. Please. Defusal in question. Qualified playthrough rate 0% is crazy.
Yeah. If
That is crazy.
day is not
Average
equal
play time
to
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Bro.
is there a day of the month kind of thing that it returns at all? I mean, I think those stats are worse than what we have. I know certainly the average playtime is pretty bad. Yeah, how do you have 0% QBT or
Like literally straight up 0%.
the average revenue per paying user is higher though, I think.
Probably, I think. I don't know who the guy's comparing against though, because his 50th percentile is 83 Robux. Like, hello. What's that 50th percentile like? It's 46 for us. Our 50th percentile is 46. Like, what is his benchmark?
Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. If day is equal to 1, or day is equal to 2, or no, 365. What am I doing? 365. Or greater than 365. I probably should do that. Greater than or equal to. Then return true. Otherwise, return false. I guess I could just return this. Oh, I know. Yeah. I'll do that. And then text is what is today's, or no, what is the year? And then input is equal to os dot dates percent y is equal to input. So now there's one for the year.
Yes.
I just realized I left this in. There we go. Okay, there's a day of the month. That's perfect. Oh no, that's already been there. Yeah. Is there? I'm gonna do this. If day. Oh, we need to do this. J. 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 That way we don't accidentally make impossible solutions. Do this. So now there is a hey equal hey or function hey. Oh no, we don't want that. Print. Let's just do this. Print os.date lower. That should print print April in lowercase. Yes. And that should also return true. Actually, no, that should return false because it's the 29th. No, it returns true. Is less than is not equal. Oh, I see. I need to be an and. That's attempt to compare. Oh, I'm confused. Attempt to compare string with number. To number. False. Okay. Good thing I test that.
Cases.
Yo, it's fucking, hey, LS, hey. Yeah, I know. I do stink. I stink horribly. Hello, how are you? Trying to think of what I want. Good, nice. I am rusting up on Voltex right now. Not playing, just developing.
nested fucking nested tables, bro.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. We have one for how many players are helping you. Let's see here. How many needy modules are on a bomb, maybe? Oh.
It's gonna be the whatever. It is gonna be the same every time, but it's whatever. It's the same as the modules, honestly.
No, it's not. Because the needies are a chance, not a guarantee.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
We'll let's add a couple more before I start testing, and then yeah. I feel like I definitely need to just set something to like our current date, just have a test the birthday stuff, but that will be off stream because I am not revealing webhook information to stream. I actually should probably make that into a separate config and just never open it. Because I can see myself opening up that on stream and screwing myself. Should I do one that's like, what's your username?
Yeah, you could. But which one, like the display name or the?
Just regular name.
Yeah, we could do that. What's your
I guess I
user
could do
ID?
or display name just so it reduces confusion.
What is your user ID? Would be diabolical.
That would be funny as fuck.
Mobile players, like having to quit out of the game.
Okay, I can make it so it checks to make sure that they're not on mobile.
That's still evil. That's too weird. That's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much. It shouldn't be like actively annoying.
Return. What is your username? I'm gonna say username. I'm gonna check for username and display name though. Function. Play input. String. I probably should make sure that the input is correct at all times. What month is it? Yeah. What? Input, or a 2-number input. What is your username? And then player. If input is player.name lower or inputs lower is equal to player.display name lower than. Just so that they don't keep they don't yell at us regarding that they typed their name wrong.
Yeah, you could just do that. Yeah, you could do like both.
Yeah. Mobile players having to figure out their fucking user ID would be so goddamn funny.
Like exit. That'd actually be too funny.
What is your home address?
It's your social security number. What is your mom's credit card info?
It just
What are
always
the 3 numbers on the back.
it checks if it's a correct vendor, like correct credit card number, and then returns us via fucking book.
We just get like a stream of like credit cards. That would be too funny.
That would be really funny, but we would get well. It wouldn't even matter if we
We'd
get banned. That would be so much funny.
We could go to prison. We get banned. Banned would be getting banned would be the least of our worries.
Just move to a place where they don't care. I want to make it like enough that like even the expert, like the diffuser, can get the information, so that you don't have to like look, like ask the diffuser for like a giant ass list of things, but it's still gonna have some stuff in there.
Yeah. What page is this user? Wait. What page is this user currently viewing? Like, ask one of the. It shows one of the experts.
Yeah, we could
one of
do
the experts'
that.
names, and they have to
But
like ask. They have to like ask the server to client, and then client to server.
Maybe not at launch.
Yeah, that sounds a bit annoying.
But it's doable the way I'm doing it, because I'm having it as a function, so it activates as soon as the input is entered.
Yeah.
I could do how many strikes do you have?
Yeah, that's a classic one.
True.
2, 6, 9, 10. Bro, this is a slavery the way I'm doing this. Like, I just have to type in every single one manually. Like, symbol 6, symbol 11, symbol 1, symbol 4, symbol 2. Like, wait, what? It's like Sisyphus, bro. Because I have to do it for each case. Wait, look, wait, go in the faults menu right now. Look at this, bro.
Faults menu?
Yeah, the faults. I mean, the faults script in the.
Oh, the script.
The tool. The tool. Yeah.
Alright.
My god. Okay, yellow fire.
Fuck, where am I? Oh. Faults. Oh, we love tables so much.
This is the diagram. This is the diagram. I have to like, translate it onto code. Okay, case B. I have like an image pulled up of all the
bomb
symbols ordered in number, so I can like reference it. 3, 6, 7. I have to like reference which one it is as well. 3, 6, 7, 8. And then 4.
I'm gonna make one saying, what level are you?
Wait a second.
What is that autocomplete?
Wait, what did it do? I need to see this. What is your first name? What's your first name?
That was a wild ass autocomplete.
No. Bro, what does it even think you're doing right now? Like, what does it think you're
I
writing?
don't know.
It's a fucking extortion device.
We're reported immediately.
Yes, bro. It's like auto reports you.
Yeah.
Multiple lines, what's 11? It's 5. Oh, it's like mental. This is hella. Like mind bending. 4. Okay, now KC. Okay, we're almost done. In yellow, so we have 12 and 12 for that.
Let's make another one called "Are you subscribed to Roblox Plus?"
If not, it just pulls up the subscription. Like, wait, they're releasing it tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna have the birthday cases on its own, just so that like there's a higher chance when it is that time. Because if we add more, it's just gonna bloat that.
Like, really low chance.
Yeah, yeah. And since that's gonna only happen in one day, might as well make it like a like either like a not maybe not a 50%, maybe like a 30%.
Yeah, yeah. You guys should be thankful because that's an easy prompt. So
Yeah.
on our birthdays, you'll get an easier interview module.
Oh. If is subscribed, and input dot lower is equal to no, or then okay, return true, and then we can.
It's done.
Oh wait, we want yes. If is subscribed, then yes, or not is subscribed, else return false. Do you have this game favorited?
Can you check for that?
Yeah, you
You
can.
can, right?
Yep.
That's insane. Yeah, because I've seen games before that like give you like items for favoriting. That's fucking wild. 1984. Favored this game to disarm. Brain emoji. Brain emoji.
Yeah. Okay, you can check it, but it's apparently an annoying process, so let's not do that.
modules are left? Would you have that?
Yeah, I could do modules left.
Because there's like a function for that, right?
Yeah. You know what? I don't hate this autocomplete. What is 2 plus 2?
They should make it us like a random math question, like do math.random, math.random, just get the.
Yeah.
You should.
What
do that.
is well?
Like you should do like, no, not multiplication. That might be too much.
The
Like do something like a bigger number.
The string. I will have to extract the numbers from the string though, because it's not like. It's not like an actual like answer, like a regular answer, because it's just so variable. Maybe not at launch. We'll consider changing that later. I only need enough combinations to make it like enjoyable to play. Because interview in itself is it's a good module if you can have cases where it changes. What was I gonna do? How many modules? Okay. How many?
Detonate the bomb.
Yeah, modules are on the bomb. Yeah, just call like game over or something. We can like make it so that it sets like a attribute to the bomb and just like explode like fucking if the game loop detects it's active, it just fucking explodes it. That way there's its own text for it. How many modules do you have left? Module count is equal to module handler return module count.
What do I need to generate first? So I need to generate the colors of the wires. Really haven't even made yet. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have. Okay, so let's do a math.random on that.
Yeah. What is 2 plus 2? We'll make that just 4. No, let's do 9 plus 10. But we will have it so it's 19 and 21. I would normally have it only 21, but I can't. Also, like, Vine was our day. So. Like, I can't control what an entire generation sees. Function true. Do you want me to explode the bomb? Lama or lol. Input string. Why are we not?
You want me to explode the bomb, lol.
If they say yes,
3.
yeah. Oh yeah. We do colon 3 at the end.
No, don't actually do it.
We already have colon 3 in the game.
No, by the way, I removed that because I had to delete a bunch of different outcomes for the button so that you could get the
Oh,
actual ones more often because I
okay.
tested buttons so many times, and like you barely ever got the cases for like the brain fuckery. And it's like it's unlucky, but we have to delete some of these.
Find first child. Bomb. If not bomb, this should never happen, but just in case, then return true. If input lower is equal to or not equal to no, then bomb set attribute interview game over true. And then we are going to
Instantly gives you 5 strikes.
it won't give you strikes, it'll just blow up the bomb, like no matter what.
Yeah.
That's just so it doesn't say bomb like too many strikes or something. It will just say why.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Let's see. If bomb get attribute interview, what was it? Interview game over. We'll make it revivable, I guess. Then why would you do that?
Should Loki give a badge for that?
Oh, yeah, we should definitely give a badge for that. What the fuck is this song? Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's enough for now until like
Yeah.
local check. Alright, like local function or local should try birthday. Go math.random 1 0 is equal to actually yeah, we could do like 1 2 and then it equals to 0. If should try birthday then while or for condition or outcome in pairs birthday cases do. If outcome 1 then local selected outcome equals nil. module, wait for child, display, dot text, wait for child, yeah, select outcome 2, answer, answer is equal to, or answer 1 is equal to selected outcome 3. We're not even gonna fire that. Actually, yeah, let's do that. If answer 1 input 1 input 2, and we're just gonna do string. Yeah, something like that. So like input 2 will contain the player, that way it can check through the table.
Okay, so that's all the wires. What's next? The wires. We have to go through the whole thing. Okay, so now we have to refer to the symbols. First we have to get what case it is.
Starships meant to fly. Hell yeah. Let me make test have interview. Let's just make sure it actually gets something. It never even copied interview. Probably because the interview doesn't exist on the fucking... Yeah, I don't have interview set on here. That's fine. Just like copy what hexadecimal has or something, I don't know.
Puts number equals random value. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like generate I'm gonna make all the wires not faulty, and then I'm gonna pick like a random number of wires to be faulty, and then pick which ones those are, and then just like randomly change their output.
Yeah.
So I generate all the physical wires.
So I need to make sure what I'm doing here is correct, because I can't tell. I think I do need to clear the screen, but I don't think I have anything like crazy set for, yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It uses the same check solve type shit. Then Do we have it so that even if it check solves, does it just like disable the needy just as a strike?
Sorry.
For
Check solves. What?
so, in the original game, when we check for a solve on a needy, does it if it's wrong, does it also clear or like change the timer, or does it just
It stops it, like,
it
yeah,
just
you know,
stops?
it disarms it, but it gives you a strike.
Okay, I need to make sure I need to do that then.
Quote unquote disarms. I mean, it disables it. Yeah.
Okay.
The timer stops and it goes back to inactive, basically. It got its jab in, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. I need to go to module handler then, and then, or.
I forgot to mention, for anyone still watching here, I did buff the timers of some of the bombs, so the game should be a bit more challenging, especially in the higher ones. Like, you have like actually not a completely stupid amount of time. Especially on Brutal. I think on Brutal I made a big, like I halved the time or something. Like it's like 60% or 70% of what it used to be. It's also partly because of like the strikes now. They don't really like fuck you up that much. Like before, it used to fuck you up, but now it's not that bad.
All right, that should work now.
So if serial number string.find.
Alright, we forgot.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do AEIOU though. Would you run a loop on this to find if a vowel is in the string number? Is in the serial number? Like, would you run a loop on the string?
I didn't know I had that. Hold on.
Just do that for I equals 1, number of serial number. I just realized, why would you use string.len if number, you can just use hashtag? I thought you had to use string.len to get the length of the string. What the fuck? That's actually funny.
Do you want me to explode the bomb blow? That worked pretty well actually to start off with. But we got argument 1 is missing a nil and module handler for that. Let's see, yes.
Explode the bomb blood. Why would you do that? That's too weak.
That's awesome.
By the way, do you like the explosion? Like,
Yeah.
I made it so that like cuts off how you said.
Yeah.
I actually like it as well. It's like,
Let me change
it sounds like you died. Like, it actually sounds like you died.
missing something? I'm gonna reduce the time on the needy to start because I can't like sit there and wait all the time. Let's see, jammer. Or not jammer. Needy config. I think the idea of like the fucking bomb just exploding immediately like that is just funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Like fucking, I can't wait to like put that as an actual like badge. We need to add like some kind of, maybe not at launch, but like some kind of like completionist status where like you have to get all the badges.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You would need to pay to get it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because the brutal one is.
Well, technically you don't have to if you defuse the bomb with someone.
Oh yeah, with someone that has it. I mean, I guess. Oh, that fucking loading animation, that transfer animation is so clean. I'm actually self-glazing so hard.
Hey, we all gotta glaze the house.
The game feels so much more like
Okay, I see what's happening with the issue. I don't actually have what? That should be correct. 19. Okay, that worked.
You want me to explode the world? Oh yeah, the timer isn't going down.
Yeah, the timer isn't going. I need to fix that. I think I have one strike. Yeah. Yeah, that worked.
You're 21.
How many experts are helping you? 0. How many modules do you have left? 5. Yeah, this module count needs to be updated to not add the fucking. No. Are you subscribed to Roblox
like
Plus? No.
There's like a clause, right? For,
yeah.
There's like a parameter.
No, it's working out really well though. I'm not subscribed. But yeah, the interview is working pretty well. I like it. What is the year? 2026. That tells me that clause is working though. What is 9 plus 10? It's 19 apparently. No. 21. Why is it like conditional? Why is it like sometimes 19, sometimes 21? I need to figure that. What level are you? It should be 148.
You should make them both true.
That works too. Okay, level works. Yeah, it should be both true. I'll have to figure that out. Hold on.
That's weird.
Might. Two number input is equal to 19. Oh, and that would be. How did I get that right the first time? Oh, because I failed it once. That's right.
If digit is equal to a, I'm getting distracted by your shenanigans. Digit is a.
Shenanigans? I'm testing.
Wait. But you can do. Wait. How does this work? Can you do if digit equals a, comma b, comma c, comma d? Then if digit is any of those, it works. Like, is that how it works? Surely not, right? You have to like write if digit equals a or digit equals b. That's how I know it works.
I don't know.
I should try. I'm gonna try this in the console.
I need to get timer to work though. But, well, you know, the only needy I ever done was
Yes. Yeah. It's okay. So AI was just fucking making shit up as usual.
That is the best needy by far. It just went from like garbage to awesome.
Yes, I guess 13-year-old me was cooking. And then I just added like no questions. So like it ended up being like a garbage emoji. Yeah, I also need to add the manuals for them. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I probably should add manuals for the needies, like at least small ones.
Alright, if I say yes, that'll air
I don't know
out.
if I should put them in their own section though.
How many mods do you have left? 5. I need to make sure that the solve isn't going to keep going crazy. What is 9 plus 10? That's 21 in my eyes. Yep. What is my username? It should be DNF in a can. Yep, that also works. What is my username? DNF. Yep, that works. How many experts are helping you? 0. No one has helping. I'm not subscribed to Roblox Plus. What is the year? 2025. No. I'm just making sure that works. What is my username? My username is definitely DNF in a can. All lowercase. Yes. What is 9 plus 10? It's 19. Nice.
Oh, it is working.
Yeah, it's working beautifully.
One thing you should do, you should clear the display. For sure. Clear the display and the text box. Because it's a bit confusing. Although it works well, but like that's just for visual sake.
Yeah. I'm also gonna test I'm gonna test the entire birthday thing.
Just do that eventually.
Yeah.
On at launch.
At launch. How many experts are helping me? 4.
Bro's just typing shit.
Yeah, I'm just testing. I was trying to wait for something to pop up. I can't remember what it was. Level that one works.
By the way, can you send me the manuals for the new like capacitors or whatever it's called and the other one?
Oh, the fuses.
Yeah.
I'll have to type it out for you.
Yeah.
It's really simple though.
Yeah, I saw how it worked, but I just need to know like the colors.
Yeah. 119. Okay, I'm gonna test my birthday with like 119 and see if that works. I'm going to actually go ahead and go to keypad or interview. Or no, fucking needy config and then 1. So it like activates instantly. Yeah, today is DM's birthday. Say happy birthday. So if I say no, that'll error out. And then if I say happy birthday, sick.
digit. Okay, wait, what if a digit is a not a number but a letter and you try to two number? Does it error?
It will. So, as long as if there's a not a number, I think it might error. But if there's a number in that string, then it will only return those numbers. I'm not sure though. I'll have to see.
Just check it right now. Check it right now. Okay, just returns nil. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good. I think it might be error though if you try to compare nil. Okay, so I have to check if it is a number first then I guess. If the number equals nil, then I guess you can do that.
What? Well, I think I figured out why the module counter isn't working. Okay, the timer still isn't updating. Let me see if that's just because I have it not like actually updating the text. Start an ED clock. That's what I'm looking for.
Contains over 5 equals true.
Oh.
Wait, okay, so and this continue skip over the rest of the iteration, right? It's not like break, I'm pretty sure. I'll just search it up. Continue versus break. Cool. Break will break out of the loop. Continue will halt the current iteration of the loop and continue on to the next. Yes, okay, bet that's exactly what I need.
What am I doing? Didn't I already handle this logic somewhere else? ED handler. ED wait. Yeah. This should be. I don't know why I did that, but goal solving equals module config.
Thank you, AI. So we have the case. So now we have to generate the symbols. So symbols generated equals so default.
Fucking cyclic dependency error ass. Bomb strike module. Oh, I do need module handler. Tell me why. You don't need module handler whatsoever. Okay, well you're getting rid of you. That's what I thought.
Symbols generated. Fine, and then we go in the symbol generated.
Alright, that should actually work now. But I will have to test it with the... Yeah, that's working now. Alright, timers are working. Let's wait for it to go down. If this goes down all the way, it should theoretically kill me. Because there's 3 at the same time. Yep. Fuck, that works! That works! I can't believe that works so easily! Alright, let me make sure that's not going to fuck over, Jammer. It does not. So 30, 30, and then 80 for the minimum time. And the solving time should be 33, and then we're balling. And let's give test 2 needies. There we go. And this is also going to be 100.
What do you dot symbols? Just do symbols, right? Yeah, symbols, because I already did it for child. First child.
Damn, we only got 2 fucking interviews for this. Oh, successfully put it on the bomb though without any trouble. Needies are working.
Let's go, bro.
You can now just code a needy. You'll have to test it in engine, but it's pretty much just plug and play.
Then the next thing I want, not at launch, will be edge work. That we have to do that eventually.
Yeah.
But I'd love extra. I think that should be pretty easy as well. All it would take that's kind of weird is an edge work handler that contains all the edge work on the bomb, you can reference it for the modules. Because it allows us to do way more with modules, things that are apart from like just the serial number, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, I might be able to do that later, but not on launch for sure.
Oh, that's an issue. Okay, so once you solve a needy, I gotta make sure it like is still active before you fucking blow it up. Module count, or a needy handler.
Does the timer keep running?
Yeah, the timer keeps running, and then after the timer, it just blows up, or it not blows up, but you know.
Yeah, I think it's just strike.
If module dot get attribute active not, if not, then text label dot text is equal to that, or we're just gonna put 0 in there, and then we're going to break, and then we are going to make another function called local explode equals true, or error, sorry, is error equals false, and then we keep that, and then if error then and. So now that should work. Oh my god, I can see the end of the tunnel. I don't even see the light, man. I see the end of the tunnel.
You can see like the light, like not even the light, like you can like make out there. Like,
yeah, you can make out the fucking road.
like the signs and the fucking landscape.
Should we set the background of the ECM jammer as well to back to red? Because it is a needy and I kind of want consistency.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Make sure to set it on the one on the GUI as well.
Yeah.
So it's the, by the way, I mean, I need to give you like a short rundown of how like the manual stuff works. Just every module, you need to create a copy of it, obviously without the scripts and stuff, and just place it in the workspace viewport modules, and give it an attribute and call it layout order, and like whatever,
yeah.
Like, and then the number is just like where it is in the like the layout of the like the contents viewer of the manual. So the needies, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do them like really far down. I haven't even tested that yet because I think I added it, but I haven't tested it. I added jammer in the manual, but I made it so that like if it's a needy, it makes the manual like box, like the select box, like a different color. I made it red, but I haven't tested that yet, so I don't even know if it works.
I love the why would you do that? Fucking explode death message.
Yeah, why would you do that, bro? I could probably do the badge like right now, honestly. But it's very easy. All I need is
we can worry about it later.
All we need for that is all we need for that is just the image for the badge.
Yeah.
Because it's really easy to make a badge. I have badge handles that shit. Just have to add it to that and a word badge. I'm getting close to tile, by the way, to faults, by the way. So I generated the tiles. Thinking about it, it's actually pretty easy to code, I'm not gonna lie, like, because there isn't a lot of logic, it's just like adding values, and the brunt of the work is like creating that big ass table that I had to make. probably similar to what you did with tile work, where it's just like you have to create all of the combinations, and then you can just like like make it check them
Yeah.
automatically. I'm just making it randomized now. So I generate 2 tiles. So that should do that.
Oh.
So symbols, 5 child tile, 5 child symbol, and then I can do dot transparency
So
equals 0.
we have, let's see here, how many fucking things do we have left? We need to make 4 more needy modules. You're working on, well, I made, let's see here, how many new modules do we have?
We have 2 now. So
We
we need 3 more.
3 more? Didn't I make,
But
like...
I think we like pretty much made 3 more, right? Like I have array. That
Yeah.
was
Hold on, let me
I think we might
look.
have 3 more.
Let me
So
look
we
at,
have one,
the
two-
thing.
You have tic-tac-toe and yeah, okay. So
Tic-tac-toe is still
we need
in
one
the
more.
works,
We need to
so
create
yeah.
one more.
Create one more.
One more
so,
idea.
yeah, because I finished resistance, I finished fuses, I finished tile work, so that's...
Can I delete jammer off here, by the way?
Yeah, you can.
Of the-
So, yeah, we have, let's see here. We have 5 currently that are done completely from the game. In terms of modules, which is, you know, a solid 50% increase in modules from the previous game.
Yeah. But don't forget we went from 1
Yeah.
to 2, and then now it's 5. So it might be 6 by the end of today.
I honestly think it might
Should
be
be 6.
6. Yeah.
It should be 6. I should be able to finish once today.
Let me make sure I got everything moved over from my side of things. So copy fuses. I have fuses here. Yep. Do I have resistance?
Could you
I
add
don't
them
have-
to the manual real quick?
Yeah.
I just need you to add them, like create a copy of them
I don't. Okay.
and put them here, like where the other ones are. Just like click in the workspace view, go in the viewport modules and just F on one of them. Just click through them.
Okay.
So I'm like organizing them by difficulty here. Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
you've seen this. I don't know if you've seen this one before.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and quickly port over my stuff right now. Resistance. Fuses. Okay. I need to add tie work to the game. Tile works in here. So yeah, we have tile work, we have resistance, we have sliders, we have Simon Says, we have fuses. Yeah, those are all the new ones we have in the game right now.
Offset equals 0. And then I'm gonna do symbol offset plus equals tile values dot value. It's so peak. It's so peak the way this works. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've gotten so much better as programmers. Like, holy shit. Bro, I couldn't dream of making anything similar to this. Even just a single module that used to take me so long because I used to be just like
Yeah.
so cheeks. Like it used to be all if.
Well, also we were also given like, our environment was terrible.
Yes, bro. So it was more like, I think a lot of it was like because the environment was already bad, so there was no like incentive to code well, you know.
Yeah.
Like I didn't feel like I was doing anything wrong because everything else was already so spaghetti.
I also just like forced myself to have better coding practices as the years went on, and then I eventually just like got good enough to the point where I can just make whatever I want.
Yeah.
Like I can make whatever I
Nowadays
want.
it's just like a research, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just
If you ever
research.
don't know anything, you just have to look it up.
And what's cooking good looking? We are 5 modules down into our promised 10 module goal, and then we just finished interview. So,
And I'm
We're
working on
cooking.
the 6th. I'm working on the 6th module right now. Should be
but
done
yeah.
today.
feel free to keep asking for more questions for interview because I think we got like only 8. Excluding the, I don't know if that's excluding the fucking birthday stuff.
Birthday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 outcomes, and then 2 birthday outcomes. So we got 12 outcomes total. We need more.
I'm gonna go grab some of the leftover bits I had. Grab back.
Did you add that last, or the last module solved one? Not yet. My goal is to add that, but I do need to look at, I need to do an attribute thing, so that's not too hard, but I can do that. Actually, I could probably do that now. Let me just get these, let me get these manuals done, and then we are balling.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm working on getting those manuals created, like just the header and shit, so that you can work on the body. But yeah, I'll tell you how it works on the subject of fuses.
Oh wait, you can just double click the actual text on your screen to edit it. It's easier.
Yeah.
That's something I figured out like 3 days ago as well. Well, how long are you gonna write? Bro. Bro's writing his whole fucking life story.
I just thought it would be funny, you know? Let me fix the 2.
We just right there.
I love it. We already did the, oh, I guess we did the how many modules are left. I guess we could do how many are solved. But I love this. It's just so fucking long. Let me what are you writing for a creator under me? Are you just writing DNF? I can check actually.
DNF and I can.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had to ask too.
Okay. I'm just making sure, so I don't accidentally have most inconsistent name. How many? I liked that one. That one's pretty chill. Creator. Difficulty. Beginner. What's the color for beginner?
One button, just copy it.
Okay.
It's like a bluish. It's like a baby blue.
Okay.
This menu is gonna become like so hard to navigate. In the future, we're gonna have like 50.
I mean, if we get 50, I'd be impressed. Like, I think we can pump out. I hope like over the like maybe the year we can get like an extra 10 or 20. Are there more letters or numbers in the serial number? Like count wise, because it's just even like it's the same amount of letters and numbers. But I think the serial number goes up to O. Or, no, I think it's U. So, let me look. I can look. I literally wrote the code. That's configs. Oh my god, I cannot handle looking through the fucking... There's so much fucking folders. Okay.
There are so many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 possible letters in the serial number. It's about half. It's half the alphabet.
It's good that there are all the vowels as well. Back to work. UI overlay, please. Oh, we have few users.
Yeah.
Wait, but I mean, I think I already know what to do. So there's like I already finished. Don't really have to look at anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the minutes of the bomb the timer has left. I mean, I guess we could do that, but I want to prevent anything that's like so conditional that like there could be a reason why someone has an issue with it. And I feel like minutes, especially as that changes, it might be annoying, but we could do that. But like that's why for the dates and like the what the month is, I made sure it was never on. It never happened on the first of the month or like the 20 or a day before the 28th. Because I want to make sure the conditionals are true for everybody, and I don't want to make it so that the bomb timer, like if someone has like pretty bad lag spike or like they look at it at like 2 minutes 3 seconds.
yeah. I guess you could say though for the time, it comes down to planning. Like, if you see that it's 2 minutes 3 seconds, you probably shouldn't type it in like right there. You should probably like type in 1 minute and then.
Yeah. Alright, that's fuses. I just wrote down my name and like the header and stuff, but as long as the fucking thing gets created, and then we can work on it later. Oh, my bad.
Symbol is bomb. For your case, add the value of the yellow symbol to the value of the blue symbol. I already did that. And then for each wire, add X to its physical color value. And X was the symbol offset. So I need to get the physical color value, which is already there. I already did that. So just add that symbol offset to each wire. But that's actually, we're done, no? So wire outputs. Yeah. Wire outputs equals wire outputs. I equals 1, 5. Number of wire outputs, just about to do. Yes, wire outputs I plus a symbol offset. Yes, exactly.
What could I be doing?
Equals wire outputs. Because I need to clamp it. Wire outputs plus symbol offset, and then I need to do method clamp. Oh my god, that's actually a LeBron style catch, I can't even lie. Quarterback level catch. 0. I love self-glazing while coding, it's funny.
I could do a for interview. I guess I could do like a Fibonacci number, like a random like Fibonacci number between 1 and like 10.
I see, yeah, you could.
Actually, let me just start out by doing the last one it solves. So I'm gonna go to module handler, and let's go to on module completion. Local bomb is equal to workspace. Wait for child bomb folder. Find for child bomb. Set attribute. Last module solve is equal to
Just random. How many do you think? What do you think should be the maximum amount of faulty wires? Do you think they should be like all faulty? Like they could be like all faulty?
I'd say no, because obviously
Up to like 4.
That. Let's do up to 3.
Up to 3. Yeah, I was gonna do that actually.
Because I think if they get a point where they get a test case of like everything's faulty, that's just gonna take forever to check.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to check every wire anyway, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because like you have to check every wire because any of them could be faulty. I guess it makes sense. Like local. Okay, then you have to pick. So we pick how many we want to fault. Then you want to pick which ones to fault. So.
Let's do this. let's do, yeah.
Legit wires. Legit wires equals.
Alright, I can test that now. I might make the rare module next. Let me solve one real quick. Yeah, we can do the gun, the one that's for. So now I will have a chance to have a last module solved needy, and then I can type in fuses. But let me check the bomb to make sure it actually got that attribute, and it did. What level are you? I am 148. Cool, and also doesn't trigger off of a needy change.
Wait, what the levels working? Cool.
Yeah, the level's been working, yeah.
Awesome. Oh, could you do the thing with the clearing of the thing, by the way?
No, not yet.
Clearing the...
I kind of forgot that.
Okay, okay.
What year is it? 2026, I think.
I hope.
I hope.
Just insert faulty wires. Legit wires. Faulty wire.
Oh, shit. Last module is solved, that should be fuses. Nice!
Let's go. Now.
Ooh, we got a good one, actually. What's the serial number?
Just type out the whole one. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? I can never find where I'm ever at interview.
Right, what is the serial number of the bomb?
Yeah.
some noob is gonna be like, what do you mean serial number?
If they're playing a mod, yeah, if they're playing something
if they're
that has
playing a difficulty that has needies, yeah, they probably know.
Especially because if we're gonna like level lock it,
Yeah, that should be a thing for sure.
yeah. I think we shouldn't level lock like anything like great, like lower than like hard.
I think
like
extreme should be extreme and insane should be level locked in my opinion.
Yeah. Level locked or like 3 hard clears.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
What is the serial number of the bomb? Local serial number is equal to. Oh, I have serial number active here, so let's go ahead.
That'd actually be good though, because like Defusals always felt like it was more of a sandbox and less of like a progression-based game. Like you're just given a bunch of things to do and you just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Might be like a bit less satisfying for some people.
We could also do like, what year did you join Roblox? But I feel like that's also gonna be another thing that'll be annoying for mobile users.
Yeah, that would be a bit. It's like completely against them. Like if they were in the game, I wouldn't be like delete them now.
We can also do a check to see if the diffuser is a PC player. Like that's possible. Because I have it filtering by a boolean.
Yeah.
Which
if player has keyboard, right? Or whatever.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't say is keyboard. I'd say probably more like like piece like computer or whatever, because they could still have keyboard on mobile.
You can check if they're just on PC.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
That'd be good. So we created the
Type of how well do you know your friends? Type one of your friends' names. I feel like that'd be annoying to check though.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Wait, focus for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to think. So, because I need to check if it's okay. So, if wire outputs wire number equals 0, then wire outputs wire number math.random 1. We can literally just set it to anything 1 to 9, you know, 1 to 10. Anything that isn't 0. Else if wire outputs wire number was equal to 10, then I'm gonna set it to math.random 0 to 9. So else it's not 0, it's not 10. Then wire outputs, wire number, it's going to be equal to math dot plus equals math dot random. And should we like nudge it minus plus 1?
I don't know.
What do you think of that? Because like if you add, I could just clamp it actually. Yeah. Okay, let's just nudge it by any number, and I can just clamp it again.
I think that's enough for interview until I get more ideas.
Minus 5 to 5. Let's just do that. Plus. Then we're gonna do math dot clamp. I love math dot clamp. 0 to 10. There we go. Yeah, that should be it. So now what I have to do is like the buttons. Oh, I forgot to actually display the lights. Lol.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and work on more of the manual real quick.
Okay.
I'll come back to actually. Fuck am I? There we go. Alright, so let's see. I do need to make a one for just like a medium of. Would you consider resistance medium or easy?
It's definitely not medium. It's an easy, I think.
Okay.
Just compared to other ones, like.
I mean, it's close enough to binary.
It's like binary, hex, maths is easy.
Yeah.
It's that level.
Yeah.
You're just adding two numbers, right? Adding two numbers and doing a multiplication.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You're not even adding, really. Like, the first, it's just like, and you have a number. Like, you just...
Yeah.
You have to just... Yeah. It's just like it's kind of like multiplication in a way. Kind of like mathematics in a way. Yeah, it is definitely easy. It's like basically maths with extra steps. No, not even extra steps, just a differently presented mathematics.
Yeah. Creator, help me. Difficulty easy, cool. And then header, subtitle.
Lights. Get children. Do. B dot color equals.
I'm gonna give the subtitle "Stop Resisting."
That's actually a W. That's actually really good. Stop resisting. That's good.
Stop resisting! I'm actually gonna bold in this because I think it's comedically good enough for just a bold. Alright. And then extreme for, let's do extreme for tile work. I think tile work isn't. I think one, you need to boost up your module difficulty for faults to insane, and then
Probably gonna be insane.
Yeah, I can do that for you. I can just like.
I need to make a new like color for it. It'll probably be like
Okay.
black with a red outline, I think.
No, that should be brutal.
No, Brutal
think-
is pink, and that's the theme of Brutal is pink.
Okay. I think Nightmare should be purple with a black outline.
Yeah, Nightmare should definitely be like blackish. Like, it should be like dark,
Yeah.
like edgy.
Yeah. Subtitle.
Vivid colors equals light colors. I need to get the wire outputs. Wire number.
Difficulty extreme creator. I need to copy. Where is it? Divisibility. I know. Creator will definitely be there.
Okay, so I think the initialization is done. That's why I'm not testing like anything at all. I mean, it's hard to test whenever you haven't even like connected the dots.
Actually, he has his own flare text. I should probably look at his own flare text before I put my own. It's just a pattern until it isn't. I feel like that just kind of falls apart though with the changes I made to it. So I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll keep that. Because I think this is the first time you'll actually be introduced to a coordinate system in the game. And then we need to make the manual for interview. Wherever.
Yeah, just do only interview for now. Don't do the jammer because I'm probably gonna change the color of the background of it, like to make them look different. The needy ones.
Oh.
Some formatting.
I won't do it then. I will start working on fuses, like actually writing fuses, I guess.
What is that? Forgot about this one. Okay. Which one is fuses?
Okay. There are
Oh, the one you already did. Oh,
Yeah.
we're talking about.
B4
I'm an idiot.
fuses
I keep forgetting what it's called, bro. That one. Like.
with a wire with on the module with 4 colored fuses with
What if I forgot to add the. Yes. We need to add the Each lid faulty wire needs to go to the answer. So I can literally just use the answer stave. Okay. Answer. Check solve. That should be good. Okay, so now we just need to do the buttons.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna copy some other modules buttons. Let's get it from this one here because I know how I do this. Holy
Hi, we're having cereal and blueberry muffins.
Okay.
I bought milk, so it's fresh milk. Come on, bro.
Sorry about that.
This. B. Let's just copy paste everything. So why not?
Oh, wait.
Buttons is what I need, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Buttons and click sound. Module logic is there. Input is 000. It's
How do I underline and rich text? Is it just you?
yes, you.
Oh. Let me go to like. Is it tiles that I should probably be looking at here to copy from?
Gonna do or like a color table, probably
Yeah.
tiles. Yeah. Just take its table. You don't even need to make it visible. Just like go body and there's like you can see table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy table. By the way, just like a small rundown how it works. Like the ones that say paragraph or just like a bunch of text, normal text.
Okay.
Title is whenever it's like a single text box, like separated from everything else, and inline text or inline paragraph, I forgot what it's called. It's like indented.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up the code for this so I can see. Also, I'm so glad that Roblox has a system where you could just like click on click on the color and it just tells you what it is.
Yeah. Through the script editor, right?
Yeah.
It's really good, yeah. If it gets messed up, like the size of it, you can just change how big the entire thing is.
Yeah.
I can do
I think no wire is a little easier to understand anyway. Can I not get remixes of songs?
Just like make it bigger, like this.
It's
A
fuck
bit
it.
more, just in case.
Yeah.
It's because the text isn't changing size, so like the smaller the screen is, it's gonna be like more compressed. The numbers are like one character though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like if you have a screen small enough to like compress that like a single character like that like you are cooked either way. You need to be playing it like fucking 200 by 300 or something. You don't even have to add them, like you just like type out the number.
Yeah, you just type out the number.
Oh wow, okay, yeah. W beginner. Bro, what are you writing? A wire may or may not contain a wire. Connect to the fuse.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I'll go through it later, don't worry about it. I have to go through and like make the other manuals anyway. I'm almost done with this though. Okay, so this is weird because the input is taken as a table of 0000, but if instead I make the input nothing. That's not how it works. No. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Let me go ahead and fix this. A wire may not be contain a wire.
Yeah. Wait, I need to change this. this check table equality. Instead of do not
Here's your
equals v,
muffin.
I'll do
Thank you.
table
And
equality.
cinnamon toast crunch out there. Get yourself
Okay.
when you're ready.
Table dot find not equals nil. It's equally good to nil. Not table dot find. Answer input. So we have answer and input. Answer is T1. Answer. Input V. They could be in different orders, it's a fucking problem.
We're already been live for 3.5 fucking hours, and that's not even with yesterday's time or today's time technically, with the other time.
We did like 5 hours probably.
Yeah.
Or we are actually like employed on this game. Like,
Employed, yeah.
that is actually employment. Like there's no other way to put it. It's literally.
It's just
employment.
streaming is so easy to just lock in on.
Yeah. It keeps you accountable. You can't be slacking when you're streaming.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you
usually
can,
get
but
more shit done.
yeah,
You
but
can, but then you look like an idiot.
yeah.
Okay, wait. So I have a problem. So the answer has a list of all the wires that are faulty, but when you do the input, okay, I think I can fix this. Never mind. I think I can fix this. I need to change the way that, because I don't have to deal with this. So instead of doing it in answer, so what I'll do in answer is I'll make answer false, 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 and then I'll flip it to true if it's faulty. So I'll do answer wire number equals true. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Yeah, so you get an answer that is an array of true or false, and then when you input, you do that as well. I can just keep track of that because we're going to be toggling the lights anyway. Buttons, get children, button, group, connect, not adjust slider, but toggle button. Button instance. If solved, then return end. Click sound dot play. No. So which button first of all? So we get button.name to number. Just button.name, you don't need a bot parent. AI. Name and then we're gonna set the value of that button to not what it is. So input button number equals not input button number. That should work. Like flips it. Okay. So now we have that working, and we just need to show it. So we do button dot color equals, so if first of all if input dot button number if input dot button number if the button is on, then turn it off, then turn it on. Yeah. Dot color equals pick color that's new. Institution and white. And it's AI do this for me. Oh, bro, AI only does it whenever it's like some bullshit it doesn't understand, but then when it's turning a button on or off, it has no idea what I'm doing. Like, brilliant. Black. So that should work, and now what I need is the submit. So module.submit. Yeah. Let's click detected on mouse click. You should get that. So then return end, click on delay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean this should work. Okay, I guess it's time to test. Oh cool, I'm kinda nervous. But I don't know why I'm nervous, that doesn't make any sense. You just like check it, like we're just testing, like bro. Okay, let's test this. I'm gonna get a copy of this if you don't mind. Copy this. In starter GUI. Visible. There you go. Let's do this. Hoping. Oh, it generates. Oh, wait. Imagine, bro. On everything I love, imagine if this works first try. I would actually fucking go insane.
That'd go crazy.
If this shit actually works first try. Okay, so the generation is perfect. Wait. No, we have an infinity yield.
No.
Infinity yield possible. What did I even do? Wait, what? No. Yeah, what's wrong here? Infinity yield possible on workspace.false.buttons.1. Wait. Is there just not a button there? it is there. Wait for child click detector. Yeah, what? Oh. Wait for dot click. Oh, dot click detector. Wait for child click detector. I get it. Okay. Yeah, because I don't need to do that here. Because I copied this from another module, so it's just button. Yeah. Okay. So let's try that again. That doesn't work. That doesn't count. That does not count. That's bullshit. Okay, so what again? Module.submit.click detector. Brother. Bro, it's just like the script inside of it that's giving me problems, not even like the initialization. Script 51. I didn't even fucking put a click detector in it. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? I'm actually stupid. Okay, sure. I just forgot to do everything apparently. Okay, now there aren't any errors. Okay. Sure, okay, so let's do it for one wire. Oh my god, this is so cool seeing like actually function. Holy shit, wait. Alright. Okay, identifying faulty wires, yeah. Find the output value for each wire. Yes. Okay, so they're all like 8. There's one at 5 and one at 9. Match the physical color of each wire. Yeah. So we have 2, 4, 5, 5, and 6. Let's do the first one first. Let's do 2. Serial number contains a vowel, yes. So we refer to case A. Okay, it did well. Okay, so it's +1 and +2, so that's +3. So it's +3, so it's 3 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so that's correct. Those ones are not faulty, because they... Oh my god. 8 and 8. And then 6 plus 3 is 9, so that's good. And green can't be right. Green 4 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's probably wrong. That might be faulty. I'll mark that as faulty. And then you have, oh my god. And then you have, I think this is working. 2 plus 3, just 5. And that's correct. So I think it's just that one that's faulty. No, wait, what was the problem? No. It was doing so well. Okay,
You gotta print out the console.
Yeah, it generated. Yeah, it did print out. So we printed out. Yeah, okay, so we just printed out that 4 is true.
Whoever's the first ones to make YouTube videos on these are gonna get.
What?
Whoever is the first one to get YouTube videos out for the these mods is gonna get a lot of fucking views.
Oh yeah, for all these modules. Oh yeah. Like, remember the Korosaka videos, bro?
Yeah. The
He got fucking thousands of views.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Korosaka, bro. Fucking the playlist of module tutorials that he got like thousands of views for that. Oh, I like what you're doing with that, by the way. them a bit larger, because the 100kx is like barely not touching the sides.
Yeah, I can.
So if it's shorter, if the screen size gets smaller, like it will clip through.
Okay.
Like generally, the rule is like you want to give it as much room as possible.
Okay.
Or not as possible, like as much room as you think is sane, you know.
Sounds good.
Because whenever you shrink the width of the screen, it's gonna like keep the same text size. If it clips into the border of the cell, it like fucks it up.
Okay.
I can do that though. You just have to select all of them at once. It's tile work versus resistance.
Resistance.
There it is, resistance. I just want to select all of these. Like that, and then I go to size, the X value, I just set like 2 or something. Yeah. There, and I can do this as well in here. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, this way if the screen is tiny, it won't fuck up.
Fuck.
I need to make it bigger, honestly. I want to be real. Keep going. Don't worry about it. Point here? Yeah, that looks good. Well, that looks cool though as well.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I think it's a problem with the comparing, like the answer comparing. I think that's probably the issue here.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, it's just like it only has one. Yeah, okay, this is just the problem. Like, yeah. Okay, I accidentally didn't format the input table properly. False, 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 and then I need to make it, yeah, like that. Because not input, but yeah.
Well, okay, so if we're going to do that, let's go on back to row 1 and let me change this to multiplier.
Try that again. Those are probably correct. You can intuit a lot of this, because like if there are 2 colored wires that are like exactly the same output, they're probably correct. Like if you think about it, like you can be smart about it. Like you would expect yeah, okay, so like one of these green wires, for example, they're outputting, these are both the same color wires, but they're outputting different things. So one of them is definitely faulty.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. So 4, and then the symbols are, okay, so is there a vowel? Yes. So case A. We have that one, which is 0, and the sideways one, which is 1. So we have +1. So 4 plus 1 is 5. So this one is faulty, yeah. And the other one is correct. Oh my god, this is so cool. And then blue, which is 5 plus 1 is 6. So that one is wrong as well. Report. Fuck, what's wrong, bro? False, true, true, false, false. I need to print out the console for the... I need to print out the initialize console. Print answer. It's the warn answer. I mean, I didn't check the other ones, to be fair. They might have just been both wrong, and I didn't check.
Yeah.
Whatever. that would have actually been troll. Like 2 wires of the same color outputting the same thing, and they're both faulty. That would be troll as fuck. Okay, so which case do we got? We have case A again. Okay, vowels are way too common here. I might have to change that. Okay, so case A, so that's -2, and then +2, so it's 0. Okay, so if the serial number contains, oh, we're doing that, and then the physical color of each wire. Okay, it's just the same, so it should be 6, and that's 6, and then that's blue, so that's wrong. I need to check if this is. Oh yeah, that is. Okay, that's just a neon thing then, I guess.
I had to do 91, 92 because of how the fucking names are handled. I hit the fucking cap, so that I had to start doing that.
91, 92.
Because if I name it 10, it's gonna go up here.
You should do it A1, A2, A3.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right.
And then whenever it goes to A9, do B1. I'm like blanking on this module, bro. So those are correct. That one is wrong. Then we have cyan 5, which should just give me 5. Blue. Yeah, that's correct. It should not give me 3, definitely. So that's 4 faulty. That's correct. Let's fucking go. I think. Okay, so the other one I just did this wrong, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that worked. Let's try that again. Just keep trying it. Okay, this one's more interesting. Okay, so what case do we have? Vowel, no. There's a number over 5, yes, case B. Okay, so that one is a -1, and then +1. 0 again, okay, so it's gonna be easy. It's 4. Yeah, blue. That's correct. And then red is 3.
There we go. I made an example.
That's wrong. Blue is 6. So that's correct. So it's just 4. Yeah, that's correct. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's working.
Honestly, that's not a bad manual that I made. That's pretty good. I like this.
Nice.
Should I actually do the blue here so that I can like show the million multiplier? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you should, because it makes it's like a more extreme case.
There we go. 7.2 million. 72 million. There we go. Fantastic.
So, I'm just gonna make sure that all of those are not localized, so that there isn't like any bullshit happening.
Yeah.
Localization? Yeah, no, they aren't. These can be localized, that's good. And then these can be localized, yes. And these are not. Yeah, good. Perfect. Because I don't like to like localize this kind of stuff like 10,000. Like if it sees that, it might like fuck with it.
Yeah.
There's a fucking mosquito.
Stop resisting is just so fucking funny though.
Yeah.
We don't have much game left to make. That's crazy.
I got faults again. This might not be. I'm gonna call this extreme. Honestly, I'm not gonna call this insane.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to get lunch, or not lunch, fuck, dinner. Ah, hit my hand. Alright.
Okay. +1, and then you have the x is -2, so that's -1. So you have blue, which is -1, 5, yes. 5 -1 is 4, yeah. That's definitely not right. Blue. Yes. That is good. Correct. Wah 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 wah.
What appears if the cat cam is no more. I have dinner now.
There's no way that's getting up there.
I'm gonna wait on the tile work manual because that one's gonna take a while.
What? Make what? Do you make it? I don't understand you.
I'm gonna wait on the tile work manual because it's gonna take a while. It's
Oh.
probably gonna be the worst one to make.
Yeah. You cannot. You cannot just guess, bro. Like, you need to fucking do it. 'Cause I want to see if it's like easy to just guess which is which, but it's not really that easy at all.
Yeah.
You could probably deduce it if you're like willing to take a risk, but you don't know really for certain at all. Contains a vowel, so case 1. So you have the one on the left. The one +2, and then 0, so it's just +2. Okay, so yellow is 2 + 2 is 4. Yes. And blue is 6 + 2 is 8. That's good. Red is 3 + 2 is 5, so that's definitely wrong. And then green is 4 + 2 is 6. So this one's wrong. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, got it. Yeah, it's working. GG. change the contains a vowel thing because it's like way too common. I might reduce the number of vowels like in the serial number.
We can also add more. We can also add
more consonants.
Yeah.
Add more consonants. That's probably a better idea. Let's just do that, I guess. Serial number handler. Serial number handler. G I V. And we can do X Y Z as well. So I'm trying to think of letters that are like cannot possibly make a bad combination. But the way the serial number is formatted, it's not gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
It's like letter number. Yeah. Z, and then we can do like K. That's enough. Okay. So I can import. Oh, that feels so good to do. We can import faults into the game. Let's
Make
go.
6 then. Yeah, that's 6.
That worked pretty fast. Like I didn't have to change anything. All I had to change was the buttons, like like the actual like script like that's inside the module. Like that's all I had to change, and had to fuck around with any of the logic, which is very impressive actually. Considering that there could have been a lot that went wrong.
I want to generate a test bomb with all the new modules, just as like a.
Yeah, sure. Modules. I'm gonna put it in there. Faults. Hell yeah. I'll duplicate that. The viewport. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this as extreme though. It's not like it doesn't strike me as being harder than Morse. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
It is definitely like harder than Simon Says though, because of all the shit you have to explain.
Yeah.
That's mainly the hard part. Like, the hard part is explaining. Also, I need to change some of these colors because they're like a bit hard to discern. I'll make the transparency 0.4. Actually, I'll test it with 0.4. See how it looks. I noticed some of the colors like didn't really look like the colors in the manual because Neon does that. Yeah, okay, that looks way better already, I can tell.
Trying to figure out what I'm missing from the new models. Oh yeah, the one you literally just made.
What?
Yeah, make sure to add the module script. I didn't see it in there.
Let me delete it. I'm trying to add it to the manual first. Attribute layout order. And then, what is that for? So it should be spawning in the manual now, and then
I'm going to copy over the brutal bomb for this though, because it is like kind of a lot of modules to display in one area.
Sure. Then I can
go
this way. Faults. Header. Right. Viewport frame.
How did I copy over? Okay, whatever. specified module does not exist. Oh yeah, you haven't added the yeah, I'll add it for you.
Sorry, I was doing the manual. Faults, and I can disable that, and then manual enabled disable. Okay,
Faults are in here now, so let's go ahead and open up the.
let's try that out then. Sure, just watch you try it out, whatever.
Is that every single module? That's new. It's missing the yours on the back. Also, yours has a different like background color, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Let me just kill myself. So YouTube don't ban me.
Honestly. Real as fuck. Too weird.
New. Okay.
Are you gonna get a screenshot?
Yeah.
Ho ho. That's actually devious from you. That is actually devious.
It doesn't look like the same
majestic.
game anymore.
Yes, it looks majestic. Like it's majestic. It looks like a completely different game. Yeah, that's all of the new ones, right? Except for interview, but that's a needy, who cares? No offense to needies.
Yeah. Interview is new and not, so.
Yeah. That's true, actually, it's not even new. Bro. This is insane, like... There's something about this that still feels wrong, like, it feels so, like...
We're at the stage where we can consider it an
surreal.
update. Like, we can push it out and people won't be mad.
Yeah, for sure. People would not be mad for sure, they'd be very excited, I think, just from these changes. I mean, like, literally everything is working, bar, like, a couple of small things on the main menu.
Yeah. Oh, my back. Alright.
Alright, I don't even know what to do, bro. Level 1, 0 out of 51. Bar, right.
Gotta get that level up. You're not at level
Gotta go level up, bro.
148.
Level 148 is crazy. Bro, I don't even know how to do button anymore. I'm so chopped.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know how to do button anymore, bro. Layers, I need to enable my manual. There it is. Oh, it's such a like... Oh, Jammer is there! Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god, I thought it would look bad. Oh my god, I thought it would look bad.
Yeah.
Yes, it looks good. Okay. Button. Took it 5 times, bro. Okay, and then tiles. Have pink and blue, which is 6 and 7. 13. Yes. Oh, diffused. Nice, okay. So yeah, I wanted to add, so in the thing that shows the time remaining, I want to make it say remaining and not just the time. So
I'm trying to find where I'm at. Dude, there's so much fucking shit happening. Alright.
yeah, it's a bigger game now, you know. Or it's primed to be a bigger game now that we have so many things in place.
I'm honestly so confused, because, like, you're telling me we made a game that I can't even fucking navigate anymore? Where am I?
It's just a lot. It's just a lot, dude. Like, you have to get used to it for sure.
Oh, no? Okay, no, that's not it.
Like, the whole game assets difficulties is the one for me. Game assets difficulties, and then there's the modules in there. Expert manual, I don't think we're using that, right?
Where is the modules? Oh no, I found it.
Yeah, that should work.
Oh,
And
return module account.
during the game over, now you have some other thing, you know? You're passing the XP.
Yeah.
Game over event. Viral clients. Over text. Text color can revive. Oh, we have time left after solve. Where is it? Yeah, we don't have the XP yet. Can I pause this?
Alright, I made it so it should no longer display needies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yes, that's correct. It doesn't display needies anymore.
By the way, we're not pausing the XP, so
Oh, we're not?
yeah.
Alright, we could do that, yeah. I can also store it somewhere, like, within the player, so that they can, like, access it or something. Or, like, set an attribute.
XP awarded, like, I think difficult. I mean, we could technically index difficulty. Index using difficulty, but I don't wanna. Oh, adjusted experience. So there's something here. Adjusted experience. set out. Okay, I need to set the variable to that. Local. Right. Because you warned it. Okay, never mind. So I can just make that a. Watch out though, because I'm on start game, so. I've been streaming for so long. 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Bloody hell.
How do people still even watch me? Like, what? I'm literally just like fucking.
Maybe on in the background.
I guess. How many lines of code are we at now? It should be decreased because I did delete a lot of old code that wouldn't be used, but
maybe it increased with the new modules. Who knows?
we are up since the last time I checked to 26,000.
How much were we at before then?
25.
Okay, so plus 1k.
I deleted 10 scripts, by the way.
Oh my days. Wait, we should delete the main, you know? Isn't this like redundant?
Oh yeah, the main is dead.
Yeah, just delete that. And do the honors.
Alright, now what are we at? No wait, you still haven't deleted it.
I said you could do the honors. You could do the honors.
Yeah, get that out of here. 25,409.
Why is that just a script? What's that?
It was the
players,
old
players.
oh, the disable player load?
What the fuck is this?
That was like my other. I was trying to figure out why the fuck we like how to just disable player load, but it turns out that also disables the load for GUIs.
What I need to do is I'm gonna go to the obby ranked game I was making and copy the script that prevents you from resetting.
Okay.
And it disables player GUI because I got a good one that isn't just like wait, like repeat until or whatever. Like.
Yeah.
I forgot how it worked.
Oh, we have an error.
What's the error? Oh, I think I was editing
Game
something.
listener. Yeah, game listener.
Yeah. Okay. You can do it now. Whatever you were doing.
Event listener error. Identifier when parsing variable name got one. Oh, sorry, I can't see when that happened.
Did I change something? Oh my god! I added a comma. Okay, yeah. Just because I was gonna add a new like new parameter to the game over event. I just put a comma and forgot
Yeah.
anything else. Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
You just want to step back and look at it, like admire it.
Dude, we've sank so much fucking time into this in the past 2 weeks.
Oh. I've ever worked on anything in my life. Like, this reminds me of back when I was grinding on ranked, bro. Like, this is like probably similar to that, if not more. I used to like grind on ranked like 24/7
Yeah.
in the summer of like 2020 or whatever it was. This is like literally a similar level of Sisyphus right now we are doing. XP gained. Let's do this. XP gained. Is that a string? What is that? Let's go start game. What is this? Experience is number, I'm guessing.
Let me look at start game real quick.
Experience. Bombconfig.data.experience. It's a number, I'm guessing.
We're calling game win before we call game over event. So let's just local experience is equal to 0, and then experience is equal to game win, right? And then we can just like pass that through game over event, because that's where you're needing it anyway.
Yeah.
And then
in game over event, I already call it XP gained number. So that's okay. Now
first game win. You need to do local experience. And then return experience. I need to actually move this to the top. I don't know why I was calling that twice while the player was in there. That was just a waste of memory. So now during game end event, you can just do your experience stuff there. So we're supposed to be releasing this update on the 8th. Let's see, Roblox.
got like a week. The 8th at midnight for me, so I don't know what time it is for you. But probably like noon.
I can look. I don't ever play defusal. Where is it?
You should favorite it at least.
Oh yeah, I definitely have it favorited. Let me go to my profile. $5.55. We got 65 people interested.
Insane. Like, you have to remember, like, that's a click and a click.
Yeah.
Nobody really looks at those.
Yeah.
So I remember, like, the day I released it, like, after like 10 hours, there were like 3 interested, bro.
Yeah.
I did want to have that out.
Oh
that,
my god.
event.
I'm so ready for this fucking update. I can see a lobotomy in the background.
You can. Deadass. Yeah, so what do we have? Like 10 new modules, 5 new needy modules. reworked modules are probably updated, although it's relatively accurate. Whatever. Reworked bomb models, some existing module models, yeah. Reworked defusal manual, new XP level system. I mean, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much have almost all of that. Like,
Yeah. Oh.
okay, so what I want to do is put extreme and insane locked behind like diffuses, and then a probably like a game pass to unlock all of them, like to bypass the level requirement. I have to guess, but then if we do a level requirement, then like how would we like handle players with different levels? Should we just do like based on the host?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
right.
base it off the host.
I mean, and now we can you can like transfer host anyway now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking hands are cold.
But you're lucky you're cold, bro. We're fucking sweating our balls off here.
Our weather here is really inconsistent.
Trying to think what to do next.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did that remaining. I need to set the. Okay, let's go game over menu.
We have, let's see here, 8 days to get. I think it's 8 days. Yeah, 8 days to get 4 more modules. 4 more
That should be
modules.
easy.
4 more needies.
3, no? Or 4 yet? 4, yeah, 4.
We're going for 4 new, or sorry, 5 new.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's true. We already have like 3 of those.
We're already increasing the size of the game by fucking a
Like
lot,
double.
more than double, because we only have like 2 active, I think, or no, 1 active needy anyway.
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah.
Not to mention like the new manual is technically a giant update.
Yeah.
That was a big ass thing to make, bro. It took me like 2 days to finish.
Yeah, yeah, GUIs fucking suck as well.
Yeah, I also had to like retype all the manuals. I had to like rephrase a bunch of stuff as well, because some of this was stupid.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Case in point, the wires manual. The more wires that are on the bomb, the more complicated it gets. Like just a flat out lie.
Yeah. Dude, the best case is when there's a light.
Yes, because you just only have to look at that. Like,
Why do you even decide to put lights on wires?
I don't know, bro. It's because I think it's because I didn't want to like deal with the combinations. Like I specifically remember doing that.
Yeah. Well, I know it wasn't really hard to add, even for me, so... Well, I guess it
We
wasn't
used to
hard
just
to
be-
add, because I already had,
No,
like,
we
a
just
framework.
knew nothing. We just knew
Yeah.
nothing back then. Like,
My butterfly knife is, like, so fucking loose that it's, like... It's just looser than, like, a hooker. I don't know.
what was I doing again?
Doing the XP?
XP thing. Yeah. Okay, so level dot your
Yeah,
time remaining, and then game over GUI dot level dot XP gained dot text equals XP gained. Thank you AI. Whoa, what the fuck? No, I need to take a screenshot of that. What the fuck is that? Look at this, bro. What the fuck is happening? What's happening?
I probably should
AI
make...
like the AI is like adjusting inside one of the texts.
I probably should make like a function, a remote function to pass a level. So after you're done with the because it just passes the amount of XP you gain, right? But it doesn't tell you what level. So what I'm thinking is like if there's a
if
there's a level
amount of XP we have.
Yeah, the amount of XP left.
This.
Well, you'd still want the XP for the plus amount, right? So do you want the experience after the level as well?
Okay, so,
or should I do a function? So with the game over event, I gave you the XP, the total XP you gain. I could also do a function that gives you your level, your XP left, and the XP current amount. So what you can do is like, if you level up, for every level, just like tween like a tween the level up to another, and then keep on going. And then like at a certain point, just
I wanted like an animation. Yeah, basically what I wanted is like it shows you your current level, and then it shows it like going up basically.
Yeah.
To like whatever new level.
And I can do that. That's pretty chill. But yeah, let me make a remote function that does that. It gives you everything you need. Because I don't want to pass like a billion fucking parameters into one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Function.
Over event, over text, selected color, can revive time remaining, XP gained. And then we're gonna have level XP. Yeah, bro, there's like 10 parameters. I want it to feel like satisfying to defuse a bomb as well, like.
Yeah.
I need to change the sound effect. I might actually do music at launch if we get like enough time, which it seems like we might.
Yeah, it seems like we planned this for the schedule of. Like, I think it was going to be, like, supposed to launch in 2 days. Yeah, it was supposed to launch in 2 days, so we gave us an extra week. And we're already on pace for that 2-day release.
We're literally on pace for the release in 2 days, you know. That's considering we go all out on the last 2 days, because we have to do 4 modules and 4 needies in 2 days. Which is kind of hardcore, because you have to remember we have to do some of the badges, and then we have to do the leaderboard and the stats.
Yeah. Why am I trying to fucking do that trick with the knife open? There we go.
But if we finish early, this is going to be like diabolical to wait however long we finished early.
It will. I think like instead of waiting, we should just keep working on whatever we can work on, just so it doesn't feel like anticipation.
We're just wasting time,
Yeah. And then after that, I'm taking a nice long break, looking at any of the bug reports, fixing them, and then just working my own game.
Yeah.
Because
hop on ranked after that.
I am working on a game that's similar to how Vestaria plays.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, once I eventually finish the coding, I might figure out what I'm doing in the building. I suck at building. But like, I think it would be a good way for me to learn.
My building isn't great either.
It'd be a good way for me to learn Blender, because I plan on like modeling all the weapons and shit.
Okay.
But yeah, as for building, I might learn. I might use it as a way to learn. I still find it funny. The most popular game on my profile is my fucking Totino's game. I still find it
Remember that
fucking
one, bro?
hilarious.
I remember like a Roblox staff joined your fucking game.
Oh yeah, I got friend requested by 2 Roblox admins because of that.
Jesus Christ.
They're all retired now, but man, was it cool while it
That's
lasted.
insane.
It was so funny because like
How did that even
there
get
was.
big? Like, how do you even like?
I know. I was just like talking in the Roblox like developer community Discord, and I was just like, "Hey, I just experimented with this new feature you guys added," and it was just me making Totinos, and then everyone just started like hopping on. I'm like, "Okay, we're doing this, I guess." And then it was so funny because like once I had like admins on my friends list, it was just like you would occasionally just join and then start talking to me, and it was just so fucking hilarious. Especially because like whenever I was just like trash talking someone, I just always have someone just to get me out of something. It was a good time. Yeah, but it was a dude. I know it was two admins who friended me. I think it was 5 admins on the game and like 13 interns. It was so dumb. I can't remember. There was one admin that's fairly popular who joined. Roblox admins. I know Coefficients and N1 Cent Wiggler joined. It was a good time. Alright, what was I doing? That's what I was doing. I was trying to return everything.
Yeah, it looks better.
Return. Oh, good. So, AI, can you stop hallucinating methods that I made? Get current experience player. Actually.
That should be better now, and yeah, that's all that's left is like. By the way, okay, I need to change it so that bomb diffuse doesn't show like a green color because I don't really like that. Start the game. It even does
So you just need the level in the XP? Best?
I need the level and the XP before and after, basically.
Well, you're already getting the XP pass through the event, so you could figure out the before.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, you
after.
can just exactly, yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
so that works. Alright, there's a remote function then for you. It's get player level info. It's returns a tuple of level and XP.
First player, level info. That takes the player. Okay. XP and level. Okay. That's total XP, right? Of course. Okay. So server. Level XP.
Oh, you can now invite people to duel an OC laser. This will put you into a ranked match that doesn't affect your elo.
Oh, that's actually fire. No, that is flames. Yeah, that was needed.
Hold on.
Friends only. That's actually crazy ball knowledge. That is ball knowledge. Okay, so that's basically it.
There's trying to think. What else do we have left? Is there anything I can crush out? Wait. I guess I can go to the badge handler.
Match handler's done.
Okay.
What we need is the
The 1 in.
1 in 5. Yeah.
Okay.
When you defuse 1 bomb and when you defuse 5.
Alright, let me.
If you want to take a look at the badge handler, how it works, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Like you just have to. There's a word badge, a word lobby badge, and special difficulty is like its own thing.
Okay.
You just use badge handler, a word badge.
Badge name and player. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me copy this, and let me go back to start game, and then where the fuck is game win?
Where the fuck I am?
Yeah, where the fuck I am? Local V or I need to
Delete
actually.
this like 15 times today. I can't even lie. Might want to delete the VOD
What do you mean?
because of start game. You know.
I don't. Honestly
I don't care personally. I don't care personally.
I honestly don't care anymore.
But because like you used to say that you felt uncomfortable or whatever.
Yeah, at this point, I don't really care. So I just use a word badge, V.
Yeah, word badge. Yeah.
Okay.
But if you're gonna iterate over the whole lobby, you can use a word lobby badge because it does that for you.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm already pretty much doing that, but like
I mean,
here.
if you're gonna do, if you're doing that, then fair enough. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, because you guarantee that that's a thing. And then I guess you can do one for. How do you check if he has 5 bombs? Though? Ooh, I see. sum up all the wins, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Badges are done. I might honestly want to make something that, like, good. Yeah, I could do that. Like a function that gets the amount of wins you have.
We're gonna use that for anything more than this, though.
The stats, no. But it's going to be used, so it's got to have a function.
I guess we are gonna get them. We will get them for the local player.
Yeah.
We need to show those. I need to make the UI for that. I should probably just do that.
I don't know if the defusal rewrite's now bigger than Furquist's game. I don't remember exactly what his count was. I did some work for it, and I don't remember what the count was.
Let's make this quick UI overlay.
Let's see. I need to get the profile, so let's just copy the code from here. Yeah, I honestly don't care if they see the start game anymore. It's so big that I doubt people are going to be able to copy it very well, and honestly, if they do, go for it. There's been copies of the game, and it's never really taken off.
You don't just have to copy the game. You have to do a lot more than that.
Yeah, a lot more.
You could have like the entire game. Like you could have like literally a copy of the place, like the Roblox file, and they don't literally. So, I mean, if they. Okay, so I have to go and share the menu. Probably do it. Let's do this. So we should do the leaderboard, right? So I can do that. Leaderboard. Do stats first, I guess. Million stats.
Alright, I've just passed the wins into that function.
Your statistics.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Easy.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been starting to actually enjoy coding a lot more than actually playing games, and I don't know why.
I mean, whatever works, bro. I mean, I usually enjoy more as well. I don't really play many different games, to be honest. Kind of just like,
Oh,
I have like a couple of games that I like.
My friend is asking if I want to play CS. Honestly, I've been working a lot already. I think I might just call it here.
Bro. Yes, for sure.
Alright.
I was gonna tell you probably gonna hop off myself. So.
Yeah. Alright. Well, everyone have a good time. I'm gonna play some Counter-Strike now, so see ya.
See you guys. Bye bye.